This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, 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 stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. Stronger than you, love,
starting up here in just a few moments. Happy weekend indeed, man. Happy weekend to everybody. And even if you have to work on the weekend, well, my heart goes out to you. But man, it is Friday night. And there's no place I would rather be. I think 2.5 minutes is probably close enough. Let's go ahead and switch scenes here in just a moment. Hey everybody! Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Shadow Hearts Covenant. And I think we're getting near the end. The end of Shadow Hearts Covenant. I sure hope so. I think I'm nearly done with all the side quests and stuff. This game has been going on quite a while, but I've really been enjoying my time with it. That's for sure. And of course today is it's Friday. Friday night is the official kickoff of the weekend, and I am so happy that it is the end of the week. It's been a long week. Not a very difficult week, but it's just been dragging on. And then next week is like a 3-day work week for some people, and then it's just the holidays and Black Fridays and winter vacations for some people. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and this is one of my, despite the fact that I hate the weather, and by the way, it is snowing out over here in middle of Kansas. It's snowing and it was treacherous weather, but I did make it home from work today, and I'm really happy about that. And I paint an excellent picture of the next week. That is right. So it's basically going to be, for me at least, that's going to be kind of a do nothing kind of week. And I feel like a lot of people are just going to be, they'll be going into work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but their minds are going to be elsewhere. Not much work is going to be done next week. That's my guess. But I did, one of the benefits of working for the state is I and for our college, that is, I have the ability to just have the entire winter break off. So I think I might do that, and if I do that, I'm probably going to be streaming here a lot. So I got that to look forward to, which is pretty nice. Well, let's go ahead and switch. Let me first set this up to full screen so I can see a little bit better. There we go. And let's go ahead and switch to our gaming scene here. There we go. Okay, so I think that there were a couple of things that I wanted to do before we actually finished the game for reals. I think I wanted to check out some of these trials that this lady is offering, but also there's some of Karen's moves that I can get upgraded, and I want to make sure that I do all of that as well, because Karen's moves are pretty awesome, and she's usually in my party, you know, as kind of like the co-protagonist, the co-tagonist. I don't know. I don't think that's a word, but it is now. So let's go world touring real quick and make sure we get all of the opera pieces, and that'll help make sure that we are fully prepared for what is to come. Because I don't know if the game's going to split us up into a bunch of different parties again. So I think that it's possible that I've missed some in some locations. So there's Southampton. I don't know where Southampton is though. Um, oh, Port of Southampton. Okay, that makes things easy. So I think there's a guy in a bar here who will give me a piece of opera. And I just need to get that from him if I haven't already. I may have. I'm not drinking 'cause I like to, you know. Oh, came over from Rhonda, but there's no work in this port either. Yo, Mitch, how you doing, dude? What do you want? I'm out of work and irritable. Just leave me alone, will ya? I'd advise against going through that Rhonda mine. They still don't know what caused that accident, you know. Some say the survivors, some of the survivors say they saw some really ghastly monsters down there. You guys be careful now. Rhonda is really, really deep mine. Don't get lost down there. Okay, so there's those guys. So this is the bar, but it could be that it was given to us by maybe a guy in... What should I do? I discovered something really shocking. If the army knew about this... I'm glad to hear it, man. Happy early weekend to you. Weekend Eve. Okay, I must have gotten the opera piece already. So, the next we're gonna go to Florence. Big family on Thanksgiving. Yeah, I got some family stuff going on for Thanksgiving as well. My parents are actually coming from out of town, which is gonna be really nice. Haven't seen them for a while, and you know, me being in Kansas and them being all the way out in Pennsylvania area, so that's kind of that's gonna be a treat. I need to go to Florence. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. Florence. Here it is. So I gotta talk to a man near a fountain in Florence, if I haven't already. So, here's the fountain. Hey, listen to this. I'm getting married. I guess there are still women around that can appreciate a man's good points. I'll buy her anything she wants. I don't know about that, dude. There's a lot of near the fountain. Been so worried it's gonna come... Oh yeah, I already talked to this guy. He got a bad fortune. And... Oh, help! Oh, what's that? Why is this supposed to be edible? It just looks like a lump. It's kind of a Russian bread. It's called pierogi. I suppose you could eat it with your fingers, do you? I don't know. It's disgusting. I bet it tastes foul. Oh yeah. That's the trade quest guy. Well, let's take a look at where I'm supposed to get the super pierogi. Yeah, I'm supposed to take the super pierogi to Petrograd. So, well, you're not gonna eat it. No, I'm not. Nothing like that's going to pass my lips. Okay, so at least now I know that I have to still do the super pierogi part. It's this huge mirror that vibrates with the voice of a ghost. They say an evil demon will come out if you look in. Apparently, it's hidden away in some old font predicate, Prague in France. Well, you want to test your nerves? I already did. Florence means city of flowers. Okay, well, I guess I already got the special thing here. So in that case, let's go next to Petrograd, which is convenient because Petrograd is also where I need to be for the trade quest. So I need to find a guy to give this Paroshki to, I think. No, I got it in Petrograd, so I need to take it to Yokohama. Okay, well, whatever. So, we are in Petrograd. Speak to Boris on second visit to Petrograd. He's near Edgar's shop. Oh, okay. So we can go to Edgar's shop now. Or did I already talk to him near Edgar's shop? I can't remember. I think I may have. Hey, Tsuryu, welcome to the stream, man. And Ultimate Flash, welcome, both of you. My day is going fantastically now that I am off work. It started snowing earlier today, and I ended up taking a half day so I didn't get trapped at work. And just worked from home the rest of the day. So it's actually been a pretty chill day. Aside from, like, you know, shoveling the snow and stuff. But at least I got to do that. So I think this is Boris's shop, right?
Ah, Princess! Great timing! I just finished a device that'll improve the camera I gave you before. Here you are.
Oh. Great, thanks! What does it do?
Allow me to explain. This is a panoramic lens. By capturing your subject with a wide lens, you maximize the area of contact paper. And furthermore, with its palette management, the quality and purity of the produced image will be...
Stop! Stop using all those geeky terms. Just say it simply so I can understand. Simply. Okay?
Geeky? Please, Princess, at least call them technical terms.
It doesn't matter what you call them. They're the same words. Just tell me what it does.
Okay. So, if you use this lens, you can get a lot of things into a single picture.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Snow does, in fact, suck. I'm glad that I have people of culture here who can attest to the fact that especially winter driving, is awful.
Geeky. 50 years I've been on this earth, and that's the first time I've ever been called geeky.
Alright, so near this shop, I'm supposed to be able to maybe find a dude who gives us another piece of the Wagner opera. Except maybe I already did, so maybe that guy's gone now. Oh.
The strange castle disappeared. Was it just an illusion?
Well, that's old Boris. Okay, so that must be who I needed to talk to, and he already gave me a thing.
Oh Lord, we give thanks to you. You've answered our prayers. Thank you for protecting Russia.
I will say that snow is pretty. Did you know there was a secret tunnel to the palace somewhere in town? My grandpa told me. I think we're probably done here. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here And we'll go to the Gallery of the Dead. Gallery of the Dead. Oh, I think the Gallery of the Dead was actually kind of where I just was, if I'm not mistaken. And it's search for skeleton in the first passageway. Okay, let's go check out the Gallery of the Dead, which I think is in the sewer. It does, doesn't it, out of the shadows? Good to see you, man. Gallery of the Dead also sounds like the failed first name of the bodies exhibit. I think this is it. Hey, Alex Rend, how's it going, man? Is this the longest it's taking you to stream an RPG to the end? I don't think so, but I mean, it's a contender, which is surprising since it's really only been like a couple of, like, it's only 50 hours or so, right? I am enjoying it. Search the first skeleton in the first passageway. Okay, well, we're a weird House of the Dead wax. So when they say first passageway, I assume they're talking about this room. So I must have already gotten it. Especially when they say like the first skeleton or search skeleton in first passageway. So maybe, nope, we're on the second passageway, I'm guessing, at this point. Okay, well, I guess we might have already gotten this one. Yeah, the streams have been a little bit shorter. That's for sure, out of the shadows. And I haven't been streaming on weekends as much at this point. And I think that a lot of that has to do with the fact that I've been tired after work sometimes. So hopefully I'll get back into the string of things and the swing of things here shortly. Also, there were a couple of short hiatuses in the middle, in regards to like when my Milo passed. Yep.
I thought I'd say also. I deal with put me into even deeper.
Things are starting to get back to normal, so hopefully we'll be streaming a little bit more consistently here soon.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Battleship Mikasa. Oh, is she not? Are you not able to hear her? Okay.
Well, I'll basically say it again. Oh. I was just saying that part of the reason Derek has not been around is also because he's a good husband. And I deal with depression. And our dog dying just made my depression even worse. So Derek was making sure to spend time with me instead of me laying around miserable, moping, sulking, being depressed, Strength in numbers, I suppose. So, but now things are kind of getting back to normal. And so Derek is more comfortable being in here, and I'm more okay with being alone. So, dealing with life things.
All right, so I'm gonna need to get you a separate microphone eventually. All right. Well, now that I'm feeling all sappy, let's keep playing. Let's see. So the Gallery of the Dead we already sorted out there. So I think we already got the one in Battleship Mikasa. So then there's one in the Foreigner Cemetery, which is in Yokohama. Yeah, depression is really tough, and it's just it's one of those things that you just have to be aware of, and it really hopes that Amy's really comfortable with like talking pretty openly about it, and it's nothing to be ashamed of, and it's just being aware of it and seeking treatment for it, and yeah, all that. Let's see. Oh, that's all right. We were gonna go to the Foreigner Cemetery, not here. Although I think I need to go to the streets at some point. Foreigner Cemetery. Alright, we need to talk to...
Travelers from abroad, eh? You've come a long way. I hope you enjoy your stay.
There were some visitors that were supposed to be here that I need to talk to.
Your sword skills are very impressive, young lady. They may even surpass those of my father's someday.
Wow, thank you, sir.
We all turn to bones when we die, but we leave something behind. Everything we have now is thanks to our ancestors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude gave us the last Nibelung scene that I've got. Or maybe not. How many pieces do I have? Hey, Nixu, how's it going, man? Let's check our inventory for... No, it's not key items. I think it's personal. I think Karen, personal, sword arts. No. Let's see. Maybe it isn't in the inventory. Key items. Hopefully this will list the ones that I've acquired so far. Okay. Prelude. Then scene 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing number 6, which is in the Gallery of the Dead, according to this. Is Karen supposed to be Japanese? No. She's German, I do believe. And I'm in Japan right now, in Yokohama. But I think I need to go to Russia now. Or maybe I was mistaken about where the Gallery of the Dead is. Let me verify that. Okay, Gallery of the Dead. Shadowheart's Covenant. Okay, so I'm definitely right about where it is. I believe. Yeah. Okay. So let me pull up a map of the Gallery of the Dead, and hopefully I'll find the Nibelung scene soon. But as far as the game like taking place in Europe, it takes place all over the world, except the West. It takes place in Asia and Europe, or just, I guess maybe the Eurasian greater continent. I don't know. Do people still say Eurasia sometimes? Okay, so Gallery of the Dead. So we go down the stairs, and then so this says that the Nibelung scene is supposed to be like right here. So that's scene 8, though, according to this. And I have scene 8, but it's marked. Oh God, this side quest map or the side quest thing is it's all set up wrong. Let me see if I can find a different side quest guide for this. Okay, the Nibelung manuscripts. Alright, so I've got the prelude, scene 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the scene 6 is the manuscript obtained in the foreigner's cemetery. Speak with the old man near the soul drop. So now this is pointing me back to the foreigner's cemetery. Make up your mind game. Or guides. Yeah, the fixed camera angles definitely make it feel at least somewhat related to the original game, the original Shadow Hearts, because it had pre-rendered backgrounds. So, Pete, good to see you again. That mug. Somebody is born with all the luck. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Yokohama. Let's go back to the foreigner cemetery. And let's see if we can just interrogate one of these guys. I'm pretty sure it's this first dude. Or this dude here, because they were talking to each other already. I mean, that seems like the guy that would give me scene 6. Let me double check my inventory for key items. Yeah, it's definitely scene 6 that I'm missing, and it's supposed to be near soul drop item. I am playing on actual PS2 hardware. Doing well, just got back from the hospital. A hospital? And it was one of the most hilarious experiences of your life. No kidding. Well, that's probably a good thing then. What was hilarious about your hospital trip? Okay, that is infuriating. that he's not giving me what I need. Alright. Talk to the men on the steps in Southampton. I'm pretty sure I have number 4. Oh. Oh wow, I can't I can't read. Oh, there it is. So like a dum-dum, I was cutting up hot peppers and had to oh no. And oh oh no. Worst pain ever. Couldn't keep a straight face though. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible, man. Oh. I got sympathy pain just thinking about it. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a rough day. Talk about hot nuts. Oh, hey, it's Ring Soul. Hi. Hmm. How you doing? Hmm. Oh, don't tell me. You split up, right? With your wife? Hey, come on. Cheer up. Sure, it'll be lonely at first, but you can have fun being single, you know? I know it hurts, but to think it wasn't meant to be with Miyabi, but...
No, it's not that.
What then? Don't scare me like that.
Miyabi gave me this.
What is it?
This. Look, this sweater. It's cashmere. See?
I can't see anything. How can I when you're glowing like that? Your whole body's on fire.
Yeah, of course. I really wanted you to see it too. Oh well, never mind. I'm just so happy. Miyabi wanted to surprise me with it on my birthday, so she's secretly been working at a store the whole time. She's amazing, huh? It's just like something out of a movie, don't you think? I'm so lucky.
Oh, I was really worried for a while. I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, thanks for your support. This is... so it's back to work, I guess. This I entrust to you. Just want to share the joy.
Okay, thanks. Got the attack boost.
Okay, gotta get back. Thought I should take a present for Miyabi, but what should I get? I know, cream caramel. She loves that. If you put a tiny bit of soy sauce on it, it tastes like a sea urchin's. Miyabi taught me that. Ever since I discovered it, I can't get enough either. You should try it.
No thanks, it sounds gross.
Oh well, see you.
What are you watching? So this game is weird, man. That's all I can really say. It's a weird game. And you are watching one of the goofy scenes take place. Worst injuries I ever got were a cat scratching your eye when you were a kid. Oof. Wow. Welp. Let's I am so at such a loss about where I'm supposed to get the Nibelung scene that I'm looking for. Let me double check inventory. or triple check my inventory for key items for the Nibelung scenes. Alright, so... Oh, they're all at the bottom here. Okay. So really, the one that I need most, there's... Prelude, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So the only one I'm missing is 6. And this guide says that it is in the cemetery. Alright, let's... Well, I can get 9, but not until I've gotten all of the others. Alright. Well, this says Karen has to be in the party. And she is. Okay. Alright, gotta go digging through some forum records now. Okay, seems that a lot of people had problems with this scene. Had Karen active in the party when you spoke to the old man too, so... Okay. So, according to this... So, you get them in the order that you receive them. The heck? Hang on. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is just bugged because everybody's got like issues with this. The FAQ isn't necessarily wrong in saying that you get 6 from the cemetery, it's just due to a quirk in how you acquire them. You'll actually only get 6 from the cemetery if you're on track. The guide is on track, so if it says number 6, you are not on track. Okay. Probably got number 3 from the cemetery or something like that. Have to go back and get number 6 from whoever you missed. Okay. Okay, so so it's not the cemetery. I must have missed it from somewhere else. Okay, that I think maybe makes sense. So, that's a little frustrating that, that it works that way, but I get it. All right, so. Let's see. Alright, so I definitely spoke to Boris. Florence, I spoke to all the men near the fountain. Southampton. far. Okay, well, I guess I could go check further in, like the Mikasa sailor on the top deck. I'm not sure if I did that or not. So let's go check the Mikasa. Um, uh, so at least for the battleship Mikasa, it's the tailor on the top deck. So this is the top deck. All right, that's the sailor on the top deck. So, all right. It's not the Mikasa. And it's not the foreigner cemetery. And it's not the Gallery of the Dead. It's not Boris in Petrograd. Florence. I guess it could be some other guy near a fountain in Florence, I guess. I mean, there's only so many guys or men near a fountain, but I'll just talk around, I guess. And that's the guy who's the fake trade quest guy. Pretty sure that's most of the men near the fountain. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought for the Foreigner's Cemetery. I think I already talked to that guy, though. Am I ever doing Chaos Wars? I'm not... I don't know, dude. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Maybe I have. It doesn't... It sounds familiar, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Alright, well, let's try Southampton, I guess. Let me check this other possible wiki here. Hang on a second. Okay, I think I might know where the Nibelung scene... It might be scene 2. Maybe. In St. Marguerite. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Gotta go through St. Marguerite real quick.
Hello, it's been a while, huh? Oh, come on. Forgot me already? It's me. Remember, I made that key for you that time. Oh, yeah, I remember. But I never saw your face before, remember? Oh, that's right. Nice to meet you, then. So, what are you doing back here? There isn't anybody left now.
Everybody escaped with the guards gone, huh?
Yep, that, and there's another reason, too. This place is haunted. There are ghosts.
Ghosts?
Yeah, Underneath the storeroom floor, they say there've been moans coming out of there every night. I don't really believe it, but it's still pretty spooky. I've been thinking about going home too.
What? You're leaving too?
If you're planning on walking around, make sure the ghosts don't get you.
Oh, moans from the storeroom floor, huh? That's the guy I was supposed to talk to get the scene. Or to get the Nibelung scene. That's the guy. At least I thought he was supposed to give me a Nibelung scene. I mean, I triggered an event scene there, so that felt like progress. If that guy doesn't give me what I need, if that guy doesn't give me what I need, I'm probably a little hosed here. Chaos Wars is a weird strategy RPG, kind of like a Shadow Hearts spinoff. It's a crossover RPG between Shadow Hearts and a few other series. Oh, I had never heard of it before. I'm pretty interested in that now. Yeah, the keymaker was totally supposed to give me the Nibelung scene. That sounds pretty terrible out of the shadows. Well, am I just hosed here? 'Cause I feel like I might just be hosed. I suppose I could go try to find that room below the storeroom that guy was talking about. I mean, he was definitely talking about it. This be the room below the storeroom? So this is the storeroom. Doesn't look like anything strange is going on. What's the matter? I don't know. I'm shaking all of a sudden. But not because I'm scared. I have this funny, familiar feeling, like somebody is calling to me. Huh? I want to go. I have this feeling I was meant to... Okay, let's do it. Let's check this out. First, we've got to move this stuff.
All right, I'll lend a hand.
We found a secret entrance. It's pitch black down there, Yuri. Hand me the lantern. Here you go. We better watch out. This looks pretty dangerous. Okay. No, there's no mini-map here.
Hey, you guys.
What? Yikes! He's see-through! This guy's a see-through!
Hey, yeah, pretty ghostly, huh? The see-through thing? I'm a ghost after all.
What's up with this ghost? He seems pretty weird. Excuse me, I think somebody was calling me down here. Do you know who?
Calling you? That must mean the soul of somebody close to you that is shut up somewhere in these ruins.
The soul of somebody close to me?
Yeah, they call these ruins the Fort of Regrets. It's a place where your soul, who are still attached to this world, can gather.
So the person who called me, that person's soul is somewhere in here?
That's right, but it might be hard to find them. This fort has multiple levels, and the doors are all sealed. To break the seals, you have to help all the souls on that level rest in peace. Sounds like quite a job, huh?
I see. Well, thank you for all your help.
You're welcome. Glad to help. You know, stop and talk next time you see me.
Oh, what a friendly ghost.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You have any questions?
How do I help them rest in peace?
Each of them has some kind of regret that keeps them from passing over to the next world. If you help them resolve that regret, I bet they'll be able to go over to the next world in peace.
Are you a soul with regrets?
I suppose I am. Say, I know we just met and all, but could you do me a favor? It's nothing hard. Could you give this ring to a woman in Le Havre named Irene?
This is an engagement ring, isn't it?
Yeah, I brought it in one of the ports along the way, but my ship went in a storm before I could get home. I know it's too late to propose to her now after all this time, but...
Don't say that. I bet Irene's just waiting around for you the whole time. I'll give it to her, I promise. Alright, well, let's go give this ring to Irene. Okay, so luckily that's pretty close to the entrance, I think. If I know where I am. I'm starting to think maybe I don't. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Le Havre. Yeah. And find Irene. And say, come on, Irene. I'll give you this ring. Are you Irene? No, she's Olivia. I bet Irene runs the, is she the old lady who runs the shop? Yo, Rugrats! Hey, they're back! Welcome home, Joaquin.
Hello, kids. How have you been good? Do you miss me?
Yeah, but a new bat came, so we didn't miss you too much.
Huh? A new bat?
That's right. We found it half dead in the front of the tavern. Me and John have been nursing it back to health. And you know what? That old bat told us it's been looking out for you, Joaquin, for a long time.
Looking for me?
Do you know this bat?
No, what color is the bat exactly? Was it silver or maybe...
It's me.
Oh,
I finally found you, big brother. Big brother?
okay, man. This guy's got a sister?
After that fight, you left the castle and never came back. I've been worried about you, and it's been awful. It's been awful ever since you left. Ever since you broke that demon sword, big brother, Keith hasn't stopped laughing. I can't get any sleep. Oh, so Keith. Yep.
That was an accident. I was pretending to be a bad guy wrestler, and it just bent. It wasn't my fault. They just don't make swords anyway the way they used to.
Just save it.
You mean you're nothing but a big old runaway? Shut up! Don't leave me. Just leave me alone.
Joachim, are you ever coming back home? Why don't you just make up with Keith and come back to your coffin?
I don't want to go home. No. I want to go home, but...
Hey, Java, how's it going, buddy?
But I'm a champion of justice now. I have to be able to hold my head up in front of my fans. Don't I?
You've been watching too much TV, bro. Haven't you had enough of playing hero?
Just leave me alone. This is the path that I choose. In these past 6 months, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Learned a lot. Remember how little brother Keith said he wanted to follow Yuri to the very end? Well, I understand how he felt. I can't waste my life. I've got to pour some energy into it. Do something worthwhile. I've been alive for hundreds of years, but right now, this is the first time I finally feel really alive.
Gee, Joachim, I always thought you were a big dummy, but somehow you sound pretty heroic to me right now.
What do you think you're doing?
Got the Dark Tower.
What's this?
It's a present. It makes a noise if you shake it, because there's a little people working in that building. And they're facing a deadline right now, you know, so they're really irritable. It makes them really fierce in battle.
What in the world is this girl talking about? Anyway, I don't know if I'm too thrilled at getting this weapon.
And now it's time to test your skills. I have to make sure you're ready for that weapon, you know.
What? I have to fight you?
Of course. And I'm really good too. If you lose, it's game over, you know. In the 5th turn, I'm going to hit you with a really deadly blow. So plan your strategy carefully. Okay, here we go.
Fine. I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, she'll be a playable character in the next game? Interesting. Oh, it's Gold versus Pink Bat. Or Peach Bat. Oh, crap. That's what it says. Game over if I screw up. Good thing I didn't screw up. Good thing I'm way over leveled for this fight. Priest earrings and lotto ticket. Hey Azusa, welcome to the stream. Just noticed you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Great job, big brother. Even if you are a big dummy, you can fight like that. You ought to be just fine. Well, guess this is goodbye. I like it here though, so I think I'll be staying for a while.
Hey, sis! She said the 5th turn, but she would have hit me with the 4th. My sister. Hey, what's up with that weapon anyway? I think I hear a whole bunch of little voices coming from inside. It's that strange building near Shinagawa Station in Tokyo. You want it? Not in the least. Thinking of picking up Grandia HD Collection on Switch? It ain't bad. Is this her?
Excuse me, but are you Irene?
Yes? Why? Who are you, and how do you know my name?
I'm Karen. A man named Serge asked me to give this to you.
It's kind of old-fashioned, but it's not a bad little ring. Never heard of this Serge fellow, but I'll take it.
What? You don't know Serge? He was going to ask you to marry him.
Marry? Ridiculous. I've been married to my husband now for decades. I haven't got time to stand around talking all day. If you're done, then beat it. What? You again? I'm busy, you know. If you don't have any proper business with me, then you can leave me alone.
Wow. What a jerk. Whoop. Oh yeah, I should probably equip that tower. Oh, it's already equipped. Alrighty then. I think that the Grandia HD collection on Switch was pretty solid overall. I mean, there were a couple of glitches that people were talking about affecting Grandia 2, but I'm pretty sure I heard that they got patched. Alright, well, let's head back to the St. Marguerite Island and talk to some ghosts again, I guess. I didn't expect that there would be more side quests and stuff to do. How little I knew. Oh, hang on. Well, yep, that's rough, because there's a lot of games coming to Switch, that's for sure. I wonder if this is gonna put him at rest or not.
How did it go? Did you see Irene and give her the ring?
Well, the thing is, Irene is an elderly lady now, and she's already married.
I see. I didn't realize so much time had passed. So, did Irene remember me? Or did she forget all about me?
Oh, she remembered you, of course. She was surprised when I handed the ring, but she was really old.
Was she? That's good. I really appreciate what you did, Karen. When I see Irene in the next world, I'll be able to tell her how I feel myself.
Man, Irene, just lying to dead people. Darcy, who didn't make it.
Finally, people, all that hollering I did finally paid off. Sorry to forgot to introduce myself. I'm, Darcy. I died in that earthquake the other day.
Nice to meet you. So you're losing your life in an earthquake, and that's why you're here?
No, not that. It's just that right at the time of the earthquake, I was about in the middle of doing my duty. If you know what I mean. Anyway, before I died, I had a chance to wipe. You can't imagine. Anyway, before I died, I had a chance to wipe. You can't imagine the itch or the smell. Please, you've got to give me some paper. You know, something really soft and white and fluffy.
We have some tissues.
Oh, paper! How I've dreamed about you. Thank you. I'll never forget your help. Excuse me while I use it right away. Ah, sweet, blessed relief.
Excuse me? Darcy? Looks like he's gone. Speechless. Utterly speechless. I don't sense any weird atmosphere coming from this door. I bet it'll open.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Bitter Ludwig. Everyone here is the same. They've got too many regrets to rest in peace. I'm no different. I died without ever having done the lottery. What a pitiful lottery member. Please, play the lottery. Okay, just stay away from me.
Oh, I can get another mind's eye. With... Oh, yeah, I gotta get this. Alright, red it is. Holy crap! That spin, though.
Let me give you a prize. That's what the lottery numbers live and die for. It's not enough. More. More. More lottery.
I really want that mind's eye.
Yes! Let me give you a prize. That's what the lottery members live and die for.
Mind's eye.
It's not enough.
Well, it's gotta be enough, though, man. Hey, Bihi Kurosaki, welcome to the stream. Now, let's see. Mind's eye. Can I equip 2 mind's eyes? Please tell me. Oh, it will not allow me to. That would be really nice to equip 2 mind's eyes. Well. All right. All right, let's give Joachim the mind's eye. And then we're gonna adjust his ring to decrease the number of hit areas to 1. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you only have so many lottery tickets. Alright, Joachim's gonna be a total beast now. Oh my, what's the matter, little girl? Don't cry. I'm scared. The scary ogress mask is staring right at me. Mommy left the mask in my room. She said, let the ogress eat you. And then, I'm scared. Poor little thing. Hey, I know. We'll go take the mask far, far away, okay? You will? Far, far away? You bet. So cheer up, okay? Okay. Don't cry anymore. Thank you, lady. Oh, got the ogress mask. If we just throw it away somewhere, I bet it'll just put a curse on us. Maybe we can find somebody who wants it. Alright, well, who would want an ogress mask? Excuse me, is something wrong?
I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't remember my name.
I've been racking my brains, but I can't come up with it.
Your name?
Right now, this is the only clue I have.
Broken watch.
It's scratched and I can't read it, but it looks like there's a name engraved.
Alright, can I look at the watch? Go to my key items. Let's take a look at the ogress mask here. Okay, frightening mask of an ogress actually harbors a maternal spirit, but it does not know that the girl is supposed to protect is beyond salvation. Broken watch. Old broken-faced wristwatch that no longer runs. Heavy watch made of metal. A name is engraved on the back. Scratches have made it illegible. Okay, well, what do we gotta do there then, I guess? How does Golden Bat compare to Joaquin? It's a total glass cannon. Like, really weak, can't use any magic, but the attack power is just on a whole other level. And also really low hit points. Okay, so... An ogress mask. And then a scratched up watch. What do? Is it a strong danger as Mario? Maybe. Gonna have to get going, but I have to say I recommend Alliance Alive. Alright. Thanks, Azusa. I'll probably check out Alliance Alive before long. It's by the same guy as Suikoden. Suikoden 1, 2, and 3. So I figured it would probably be pretty well written. Okay. Okay. There, I think I know what I need to do. Oh, you can... That lady you play 3 times and she disappears? Okay, good to know, Mitch. Thank you. No kidding, Oni. Okay. Wait a second, wait. What does he say?
The owner of that shop likes to collect odds and ends. Most of it's just junk, but sometimes he's got a few rare things. If you keep going back and look, you might find a real bargain.
What's that you're holding? Why, it's a Japanese ogress mask. Yes, that's right. I'll give it to you if you like. You will? Really? What luck! A real Japanese ogress mask. Thank you very much. Banzai! I'm glad you like it. Ah, Geppetto! I just found a thing for you when I was scavenging around the abandoned subway tunnel. I can't let it go for free, but let's see. For you, 10,000 cash? Okay, I'll take it. Silver chair. Oh, it's Geppetto. Looking for anything else? Oh, wow. That actually... Some of this stuff is actually pretty good. Alright, so I think I need... 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, basically I need 5 ninja geese. Then 3 fountain robes. Let's try for a discount. Alrighty. Let's equip some of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, this game is really bizarre, man. And I love it. And don't forget, we also helped a ghost wipe his butt. The broken watch? Yeah, I looked up a guide because there's no way that I would ever figure this out on my own. So, Foreigner's Cemetery.
Excuse me, miss. Where did you get that watch?
Somebody asked me to hang on to it. Do you know the person it belonged to?
May I see it? Yes, it's scratched, but I can see the engravings. It belonged to the person in this grave.
Major Wayne Hashida. Died in 1894. Are you sure this is him?
Yes, died in action and promoted for his bravery. Not many half-Japanese soldiers, so I'm sure it's him.
See. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Well, that should do that. Okay. Well, let's head back to St. Marguerite. There it is. And we'll just play some Lotto a little bit longer. Hello again. I found out your name.
You did? What is it?
Wayne Hashira, lieutenant in the Japanese army. I saw your tombstone in the foreigner cemetery in Yokohama.
Wayne Hashira. Yes, that's it. They named me after my mother's father. Thank you. I feel so much better. I can't thank you enough. I feel so relieved now, like my spirit is free. My body's starting to get light.
Yes, you're all right now. I got rid of it in a place far, far away. Good. That bad ogress is all gone. I'm not scared anymore. I did a good deed. Alright.
Everyone here is the same. They've got too many regrets in this place, and I'm no different.
Yep, auto number. Alright. Just stay away from me. Let's see, let's go for the bat scold, I guess.
Mocking losers and offering them tissues. That's what lottery members live and die for. Ah, the light. I can see the light. Thank you. Now I can rest in peace.
Wow. I'm glad I got that mind's eye. I only had 3 chances to get it. Whew. Oh, man. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
I think I'm the only one on this level. I guess that means you have to help me rest in peace before you can go on. But I can't remember what's holding me back. If only I had something that would help me remember.
All right. So I need to go to con, I think.
Go to con.
Ah. Hear the ocean waves.
Hey, folks, take my advice and get away from this beach as fast as you can.
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with this place?
Not so loud. There's an ancient weapon lurking somewhere on this beach that could destroy the world.
Ancient weapon? You're pulling our legs, right, Gramps?
I don't believe you. I don't blame you for doubting me. But 15 years ago, I saw an inscription that told me all about it. I've been searching this beach ever since, but haven't found anything yet. If only my friend hadn't left me back then, I bet we could have found it.
Is that it? That looks like a knife. That looks like a knife sticking in the sand right there. Maybe that's not it.
You believe me, right? Take my advice and get away from this beach as fast as you can.
Wow, you really are huge, mister.
You think? If you train hard every day, you can be this big someday too.
But that man before was even bigger, wasn't he?
Huh? Someone even bigger than Joaquin.
Yep, he was lying on the beach and me and Guri found him. Hey, sis, look over here. There's a big dead body guy over here. Hey, it's rude to call somebody you never met before a bad guy.
Ah, that guy.
Yeah, but he's got spikes coming out of his shoulder, so of course it's a bad guy. Ah, he's still alive. Let's take him home. Here, give me a hand. Huh? But Mom told us not to bring any more weird things home. Don't be so dumb. Saving a life is more important than that. Come on, help me. And that's what happened.
A bad guy was bigger than Joaquin with spikes coming out of his shoulders.
That's got to be Lenny. No doubt about it.
So he's alive.
So this bad guy, is he still at your house? Nope. He left he left after he got better. He said he was going to go north.
North, huh?
We thought he was a pretty bad guy at first, but he was pretty nice. I want to get big someday, just like that bad guy. Keep calling him a bad guy, even though he's nice. First impressions, I guess. All right, let's head back to is that St. Marguerite? Let's talk to that prof. We met a kind of funny professor on the beach in Cannes. Is he a friend of yours?
Funny professor? On the beach? Was it Professor Stein? I couldn't remember for so long, but when you opened that door for me, I started remembering a few things.
Professor Stein said some pretty troubling things about a friend that left him years ago?
Hey, that makes it sound like I'm a terrible person. Somebody that would betray his friend. Well, I never. Just kidding. I don't really know what happened. My memories are still pretty vague around that time.
I see.
I feel like I'm having close to remembering everything. Sorry, could you give me a little more time?
I mean, I guess I could go back to Khan and talk to that other professor again. No, I've not gone back to the Neem ruins. Tsunagai Atonement. I haven't played it, no. I've seen it. I might even own it. Because it had a cover that looked like something that I would want to play at some point. Okay, so I need to do that. I need to go back to the Neem ruins. Okay. And that was in Wales? I got a Dark Tower. Was that his ultimate weapon? Okay, then no, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going, man? Tsuganagi has an interesting concept. You play as a spirit of a man. You go through the small fishing village and possess townsfolk. Interesting. Alright, Tsuganai. Okay. Kind of janky and unbalanced. Well, you make a good case. It's even a blue back disc. Oh, hang on. This one, right? You are correct. It is a blue back disc. Ah. Well, that's cool. I guess there are benefits to buying anything that has an Atlas label on it. Not many people play it. There's a few games that I really do want to review that that not many people do. Shadow of Destiny is really high on my review list, but I need to buy it first, and I can't find it, man. I want it either on PSP or PS2. I'm good with either one. Yeah, it's kind of a weird game. I mean, there's no combat whatsoever, but I really enjoyed my time with it. Who made that anyway? Was it Konami? I think it was. But yeah, still gotta pick up a copy of Shadow of Destiny. It's a it's not an expensive game. I think that the PSP version may have only come out in Europe, but I'm not positive. And it's just I don't see, like, when I've gone to that was one of the games I was planning to pick up at Retropalooza, just nobody had it. How picky am I? Like with like covers and stuff? Not super picky. Like I'm totally fine with buffing a disc. Some people are pretty picky about that sort of thing. I couldn't care less. Like if it plays, it plays. Oh, I mean, you can but I don't have a PO box set up right now, man. So, it just kind of fell into disuse. So,
Where's my apology?
um, why am I having so much trouble doing this? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, that sucks, Mitch. Gone fully digital. You know, that's kind of that's one way to do it. I'm sorry to hear that you had to leave your collection behind, though. That would be really heartbreaking. But if you're in a situation where you gotta do it, then yeah. But it's all good. It sucks that you were in a position that put you in that position to begin with, though. That's for sure. Hey, Siamese, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, that's the thing with retro consoles. I feel like I have a few spare controllers, but you always gotta have a few on backup. Luckily, I have a silver PS2 controller that matches my silver PS2 Slim. But I've got consoles in duplicate and triplicate just in case. Oh yeah, that definitely happens. I opened up a PS3 controller once. I don't even remember why I did it, but I remember that I did it, and it was like a spring-loaded trap. Eventually I got everything put back together, but yeah, it was nothing as easy as just taking apart a remote control and putting it back together. Your good controller suddenly had a hardly working circle button. 800 damage from Joaquin. Jeez. Yeah, but the problem with eBay controllers also is that you get a lot of like knockoffs, especially for PS3. But yeah, getting a good... That's the other thing. If you buy them on eBay, you can't really tell if they're how they feel. You know, you can get some that are pretty gunked up inside. It's tricky. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that I've learned about buying things on eBay. You gotta sort so that you don't get anything from outside of the United States. Otherwise, it's all knockoffs. 60. 1200. God, Joaquin. He's such a beast. Bought a generic 64 controller once. And static electricity shocked the top and... What? Or the up and down function of the stick? Oh. Yeah. Nintendo 64 controllers are especially tricky because the analog sticks are always crappy. I think I've permanently fixed my Nintendo 64 controller situation though by picking up a Hori mini pad. They are expensive, but for a long while they were kind of like the only option that was like for like a modern controller layout. It was kind of like a GameCube controller with 64 compatibility. It's really nice, but they're like $70. I think that there's a new controller maker though for 64 controllers that is supposed to be really great. Yeah, Nintendo apparently has been having some trouble with their Switch joysticks. At least for their Joy-Cons. And by extension, the ones built into the Switch Mini. That's the wrong way. Yeah, the 8-bit dough, that's the one I was thinking of. I think. They make that modern controller it's still like $50 or so. But it looks like it'd be really comfortable. Defective Ash is playing the KFC dating sim. The marketing works. Hang on a second. Can I go this way? I never did do this one. Okay. Hey, that was lucky. And the Barrett crest. Yeah, here the 8-bit dough ones are really great, but the Hori, Hori, they're pretty they're pretty famous for their having great controllers. The Hori mini pad is super comfy. Where is mine anyway?
Justice is always victorious.
I'm gonna need to locate that. But yeah, the Hori mini pad basically is a 64 controller with the analog stick of a GameCube controller built into it. There we go. Whoops. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things you can do with 64 controllers that I forgot about. You can actually get GameCube controller analog sticks, and you can put them into Nintendo 64 controllers. Like they've got they're totally interchangeable. Oops. No sharp turns there. Yeah. I should probably just be using the D-pad here. That, I suppose, is the smart thing to do. Instead of using the analog sticks here. Dang it! Dang it, Yuri! Quit falling. I mean, I can fall off of these. The other problem that I'm running into a little bit here is that the camera angle matters here, and using the D-pad to go straight up, down, left, right, or, you know, whatever is, there we go. it actually sends you slightly off from those directions, not aligned to the grid of the floor plan. So this is where the book was. I guess I didn't do the right thing there. No, it does. It does force you to use the same party from time to time, or different members of the party. But I don't like a lot of them, so I tend to use these guys as my main. Luckily, when it does force you to use the other party members, they're all auto-leveled with you, so... Alright, so what do I do here to do the optional side quest that goes on here? Oh, I don't care for a lot of the other characters. Like, I don't want to use them. Like, I like this loadout the best. So I stick with it. The loadout I'm using is Karen, Yuri, Joachim, and Blanca. So, Karen and Yuri are kind of like the two main characters of this game. And then Joachim is a superhero, and then Blanca is obviously just a total Bamf wolf. Corando is also really cool, yeah. And if Yuri wasn't in the game, I would definitely be using Corando instead. Oh yeah, Blanca's in the party. Blanca is the party. Let's be honest. Yeah. Buff Luchador, aka Superhero. How's it going, Anubis? Was I supposed to do anything else to, like, unlock the optional quest area of this dungeon, Mitch? Do you know? Not too sure. Well, okay. So I'm gonna leave this area then, and I'm gonna go talk to the guy in Khan again. Doing fine. Just started Icewind Dale on PS4. That's the Monster Hunter game, right? Maybe tempted to pull out PS2 this weekend. Always a good idea. Icewind Dale. No, wait, I'm thinking Monster Hunter Iceborne, I think. The expansion. What is Icewind Dale? Or is it Iceborne? I can't remember. It's Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. D&D second edition PC game ported to PS4. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks. Hey, argument. Yeah, I was thinking of Monster Hunter Iceborne. I see. I see what Anubis is playing now. Get it? I see. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, just wanted to make sure like I didn't have something else to say. Well, on Marina Island. Let's head back to the Mon Marina Island. Maybe I just need to talk to. Oh wait, not Mon Marina Island. I meant St. Marguerite Island. Maybe I need to go talk to the ghost again. We get it. We ain't laughing, but we get it. That's just fine for me, argument. How about me? Yuri for Smash? Sure. I'd be alright with that. I doubt that there... I mean... I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I feel like that would probably get a lot of, like, you know, confused dog looks from the Smash players. Like, who dis? But, where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. No. Well, I mean, you're talking about what cows eat, and as far as puns go, hey.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. Guess what? My memory is back. See?
What do you mean, see?
Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. You want to go further, right? I died while I was investigating these ruins. I have to know everything about them before I can rest in peace.
Everything? But we don't know anything about the investigating ruins.
Don't worry about that. Somewhere in this world, I hear there's a mysterious stone tablet called the Hieroglyphics. I hear this tablet tells of the mysteries of all the ruins on Earth. I want you to find it for me.
A hieroglyphics tablet? So we'll find it and just bring it back to you?
That's exactly right. You guys are so understanding. Really appreciate it.
Okay, so we gotta go find the hieroglyphics. I think one of the great things about the Nintendo Switch is that it's kind of like the greatest hits from from a lot of other consoles are just making their way over to the Switch. It's got also some really great first party titles and or original titles, but it's like because of its quasi handheld status, it's like, oh, sweet. Now this really awesome game is suddenly a mobile I can play wherever I want to be. I don't think we can go to Egypt. But I'm going to go to Khan again and just see if if this guy can give me any pointers on location of a hieroglyphic. Words. Hieroglyphic. Did I ever get to a boss in the Neem Ruins? No, I didn't, Mitch. I think that there's two... I think I saw earlier in a map that there's two different ways forward in the Neem Ruins. But I believe that one of them is only accessible after an event. Yeah, the Neem Ruins are definitely complicated as AF. Okay, just making sure that guy is not who I needed to talk to, I guess. Okay. So the hieroglyphics are found in a chest in the Neem Ruins subquest. Okay. So now he's given me the subquest to get the hieroglyphics from Neem. So let's go back to Wales now, I guess? And maybe now I will see something that is of interest, maybe. Yeah, these walls look a little hieroglyphic-y. So I guess fits the bill. Enemy can't combo if there's no one there left. Here, let's... Yeah. And you get better as the player of the game when you use the Judgment Ring. It is kind of an interesting thing, because it's less random feeling than Legend of Dragoon, but it's similar in that it requires your attention. You have to be invested in the fight. And I really appreciate that about the game. Oh no. Oh, okay, so what I understand now is I can't do this scene until I already try to bring back Alice with with bacon. Hey, Hobbin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. So yeah, we gotta go try to revive Alice using bacon. I'm glad I checked. Here, let's go this way. So we just gotta progress the story along a little bit further. Yeah, that's alright. It's probably best that I advance the story along further anyway. Yeah, I did most of it. It's like, whatever. Yep. Pretty much. Except I think that the part I did was from... So there's actually 2 different dungeons in the Name Ruins. And I've just been re-going over the ground of the first dungeon, full of weak enemies now. And I think that's why... And I just can't access the second part yet. In the second part, I need to access after I go to... Is it Zurich?
Is this...
Yeah. Alice's grave. I haven't been here in a while, and it's gotten so dirty. It's been over a year now.
Why did you bring me here?
To give you this.
Belonged to my ex-dead girlfriend.
It belonged to my mother.
Oh, I mean my mother.
I want you to have it.
Really?
All of the people that I've ever loved have carried it. My mother and father. And Alice. I guess that everyone that's carried it has died.
Really?
It's okay. You don't have to worry. It's not like it's cursed or anything. If I lose my memory, do you think all of the memories locked up in that cross will disappear too?
Yuri.
Karen, I want you to hold it for me, so the memories don't disappear. My mother, my father, Alice, and me. A part of all of us is in that cross. I know I shouldn't ask. I feel bad doing it, but it has to be you, Karen.
I'll do it.
Alrighty then. Got Anne's Cross. Be at peace, Alice Elliot. This I swear. Your soul will have my lifelong love. Yours, Yuri. So reads the gravestone inscription. That is a pretty good looking tree. Maybe Game Freak could have licensed it from Shadow Hearts. Alright, so I guess I don't need to go to Zurich. Oh, that's right. I needed to go to Wales, I think. Roger's house, I think, is where I need to be. Oh yeah, I saw Wood's video. I usually keep up to date with what he puts out. Yeah, Wood's opinion and mine varies quite a bit. I, for one, am of the opinion that really Game Freak pretty much deserves the crucifixion it's getting right now. Like, fans have given them billions of dollars. Billions. That's a lot. And the fact that they're just not returning that effort to the fans is egregious. I know Game Freak doesn't have all of those billions, but they definitely have the resources to put together something better than Sword and Shield. Also, their lies. Just straight up falsehoods that they told about why things weren't included. Yeah. It shows just a total lack of respect for the fandom that made them who they are. From an RPG perspective, Pokemon hasn't been compelling since Red and Blue. There's no story.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished installing the moon crystal. Everything's ready. So it's finally time.
I haven't got a good feeling about this.
I feel the same way. I mean, so far we've had nothing but failures when it comes to magic. If Yuri or Roger turns into a monster, I couldn't take it.
Roger and Yuri can do it. I believe in them.
Karen.
And if worst comes to worst, I'll do whatever I have to.
I'm sorry to have to ask you guys, but if anything happens to Roger or me, don't hesitate to take us out. Coffee? Oh, coffee sounds really good. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Hang on. Okay. And okay, 5 minutes.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this last forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the aid. Oh, 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 oh,
All right. Intermission time is over. I went and got one of these. By the way, everybody, I do believe today is National Espresso Day, or something to that effect. So happy Espresso Day, everybody! I heard that on a radio show today. I don't know if that's true or not. That's pretty good. Hashtag not sponsored. All right. Let's switch to our game sequence here. There we go. That's cheating. What, coffee in a can is cheating? Maybe. It's actually tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, sweet. I'll just have to make sure I get more espresso tomorrow. You have an espresso machine? Now that's cheating. So what happens if we do bring back Alice? Two chicks at the same time. No.
Look at that.
Seriously, like, does Yuri not see the pickle he's getting himself into?
Well, let's get started.
Okay.
Luckily, this is gonna fail catastrophically. But if Karen's anything like a real woman, she'll never let him live this down. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Yuri. Hey, bearder man. Watch your corner, old bud. Dang it, Lawrence. Can't we just, like, pretend you can't hear me through the wall?
Alice!
Now begins the secret of the Emigre manuscript.
So this is what Kato did too?
Not quite. Kato created Oka by using her hair follicles to make a clone. He merely used the emigre to manipulate time and force the nucleus to grow more rapidly than normal. That's why Oka doesn't have any of Yoshiko Kawashima's memories.
That's
She was
interesting.
born a completely separate individual.
So, what about Alice?
She's exactly the same Alice that you knew. Her memories and emotions are just as they were at the time she died. And when she wakes up, she'll feel just as though she had a nice long sleep.
You can't be serious.
Yes, but the experiment isn't a success yet.
Don't worry, if it fails, she'll probably just lose her soul or
Soul
something.
to enter. The magic happens from this point on. The real trick is going to be calling her soul back into this body. To this point, not a single wizard has been able to do it. This will be the true test. We may even give birth to a monster, or we might even become monsters ourselves. All right. Once we start, there's no going back.
Fine.
When I'm old, I think I want his hairstyle. If I ever go bald on top. Just give myself some Yoda hair.
Orinus.
Doesn't Hayachi have similar hair to that? Oh, guys, avert your eyes.
By the wheels of the cherubim, take this soul beyond the gates of time.
This is fine, I'm sure. Very artistically placed glare spots.
The crystal!
Uh-oh.
Oh my! Oh dear! Her soul isn't returning.
Oh yeah, I figured that from the broken crystal thing. This is a particularly bad case of being cut in half.
Alice?
I love you.
I love you too.
That's amazing.
Well, that's unfortunate for Alice and Yuri. Probably best case scenario for Karen, though. I mean, seriously, what was his plan for Karen? Here, I'm gonna give you this cross. Everybody who I've ever loved has carried it. By the way, let's go get my ex-girlfriend back. Yeah, that was pretty cool too, Nixu.
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah.
It didn't work at all. I'm a failure. I beg the forgiveness of God for having committed this terrible sin. I swear never again will I transgress against the holy word of our Lord. But our Lord is merciful, and he has given me the answer.
The answer? Do you mean to say that you know what Kato was planning?
Exactly. By the wheels of the cherubim,
Weird shoulder thing he's got going on.
soul beyond the gates of time. Beyond the gates of time. That means Kato is planning to create a warp in the fabric of time-space.
A warp in time-space?
When the emigre power is activated and new life is generated, there's going to be a momentary change in the flow of time. I believe Kato is planning to use that to destroy the world as we know it.
Is that pretty easy? That flow of time thing?
Well, it's not easy, but I'm sure he can do it.
What's going to happen?
It's hard to guess, but maybe we'll be sent 1,000 or even 10,000 years into
Too
the
Siamese.
Oh no.
But whatever happens, the world that we know will disappear. That's certain.
Where do you think Kato is now?
If my guess is right, he'll choose a place on a ley line with a strong magnetic field. If I was Special Agent Kato, that's what I would do.
Don't you think we should ask Karando's mother where he is?
She's right.
Wow. Anastasia was useful for once. I guess. Well, Yuri seems to be recovering pretty well, considering everything that, like, literally just transpired. I know I sure as hell wouldn't be. That'd put me out of commission for weeks, months, years. Just throwing that out there. You don't need to hurry, Yuri. Take your time, man. I have a feeling that the Shin Megami Tensei 5 reveal is also very similar to the Elder Scrolls 6 reveal. It's kind of one of those things where they're very much just like, here's some vaguely animated, vaguely just some stock footage. Did I re-talk to Bacon to open the site? No, I didn't. Did I have to go back in to talk to Bacon? That's what I was trying to do, Mitch, was activate the side quest here. Yeah, didn't you see the Elder Scrolls 6 mountains and somewhat somewhat suggestive of a fantasy world setting? Could be literally anywhere, and there's no subtitle. Same with Shin Megami Tensei 5. It was just like Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then there's some outlines of some. Well, I guess they're not called personas in SMT because they're not, personas. They're shadows, or no, they're just. What are they called? I can't remember. Are they demons? Come here, Bacon. whenever you see a trailer like that, demons or shadows. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not looking forward to anything Bethesda puts out at this point. Like until they freaking like apologize in public for their egregious mishandling of the Fallout franchise. Like I don't want anything to do with them. Well, let's see. Where do we want to go? Can I go back to Zurich? Nothing to do there. Alright, so what do they want me to do after the end of that? Oh yeah, talk to... what's it? Yeah. Oh, I'm back in the graveyard.
I gotta admit, when I first saw you hanging there like that, you scared me pretty bad. But now, I feel like I've become a little bit closer to you. Almost like a brother. Maybe when you wake up, maybe that's when I can finally let go of my past and be free.
Might as well try going through the labyrinth. Jean, you're all right.
Of course I am. I'm here in your heart. Nothing in here can hurt me.
Oh, okay. But I thought I'd never see you again. I was frantic.
I saw a lot of different scenes here. I saw a town burning in some country somewhere, a stone prison in a strange tower. They must have been scenes from your memory, Yuri.
Scenes from my memory.
Yep. Looking at these scenes, I think I kind of understand something. Why I can't find your happiness here. It's because you haven't decided what happiness means to you yet.
What happiness means to me?
Yeah, that's right. Your reason for living, your purpose. You told me that your purpose in life was to get revenge for me and the other villagers, but that's just too sad. I want you to find out what makes you happy, Yuri. And then I want you to really become happy.
This is where you pick your good or bad ending? Oh. Jean, I really appreciate that. But to tell the truth...
9,000! Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, Elegant Frost, thank you for that raid. Everybody from Elegance Frost stream, welcome to the stream. I am SuperDerek. We're playing through Shadow Heart's Covenant again, And you're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles. How's that going? All right. How's your playthrough of Xenoblade going? All right. Xenoblade Chronicles is amazing. I still need to actually finish it. I played a little bit of it a long time ago, and I kind of stopped in the middle of the game. I just did, Anubis. Look up there. Or, I guess it's down here, isn't it? So yeah, everybody, make sure that you check out Elegant Frost. I guess, yeah, they're playing through some Xenoblade, and that's a lot of fun. All right. Just finished the first act while doing all the side quests. You're about 60 hours in. After the first quest, you're at 60 hours? Wow, how long is that game? That's crazy. Are you doing everything? I think I'm gonna hold off and play it until... Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna hold off it, and maybe I'll play it when it gets that HD version that they're working on, right? It's normally a 60-hour game, but there's a lot of side stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, the remaster, looks like it's gonna be so good. Last time you played it took 130 hours. That's how much time it took me to get through Dragon Quest 11. 130. You hate that they remastered it with the XC2 art style? Yeah. I am just really glad that, I mean, I think that the original game looked so good in Dolphin in like 1080p, and the assets just like, it looks like it was supposed to be a higher resolution than 480p game. You prefer the realism? Yeah. Well, luckily, I guess I haven't spent enough time in the games to really have a really big attachment to them yet. So I guess we'll see. Using the Fan HD textures in Dolphin for your playthrough? Very cool. Alright, let's see if I can choose my good or bad ending here, I guess. But to tell the truth, I don't really want to be happy. That's because you've forgotten what happiness is. When Alice died, you decided your happiness died with her. When you were digging her grave alone, you cried until the tears wouldn't come anymore. You put Alice in that coffin, wrapped in that special coat, and gently covered it with dirt. So what is it, Yuri? What makes you happy? Listen to me. The holy mistletoe curse is going to kill your soul. Nobody can stop it. You are going to lose yourself, Yuri. You don't have much time left. You've got to find out what happiness is. It's the only way to defeat the curse. Okay, I'll try. Do you promise? Yeah. Okay. So what am I doing here exactly?
Somebody, talk to me! Call my name or something! Hey, Karen! Hey, Oh, wait a second! Lucia! Old man! You stupid dog! Wait! I'm disappearing! No! I don't want this! Somebody make it stop!
Is this the train where I met Yuri or Alice, or is this the one where she died? Oh.
Alice.
You're back. I guess that I fell asleep here waiting for you to arrive.
You did? Oh.
Did you have a hard time?
Oh. You know, same as always.
What?
Can I sit next to you?
Sure, go ahead.
You know, always, feel kinda sick, sitting backwards.
Was it hard for you?
Huh?
To find your way here?
Oh, not at all.
Really?
Well, a little, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, come on.
This is adorable.
I'll never forget
What?
taking this journey with you and meeting you, being with you.
Alice.
Don't worry. Whatever the curse is, I don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I wonder if God'll punish me.
Why?
Roger and I used the emigre manuscript to bring you back to life. But we couldn't do it.
Hmm?
So you really meant what you said then?
Mm-hmm.
I love you too.
I know that.
If there really is a God, and if he'd grant me just one wish, I'd go back to the day we met.
Then we could take a trip together again.
That was some trip, all right.
ACR.
Now we can see each other anytime.
Anytime?
I'm not going anywhere.
No, it's not the end of the game, but we are near the end.
Are
I
you
think.
leaving?
Yeah, I've got one more thing that I have to do. Once I take care of that, everything will be out of the way, and I'll come back to you. Then I'll never leave again. I swear it.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I don't know how many dungeons there are. I think that there's a few optional ones, though. Yeah, let's save the game. I ended up with a not for resale version. I have no idea what it was for. Like, what made it not for resale, but I have one. It was actually sent by Gavin from Game Horde for the review last year. Yeah, and neither of us have any idea what the NFR necessarily means on that one. It's weird. It's like it's printed on the disc. But otherwise there's like no difference. Welcome back. It's been quite a while since I saw you. You're looking very well.
A lot of stuff's been going on, and,
Oh, has it? Well, it's never a bad thing to get a little happiness back into your heart.
actually, we've got another favor we'd like to ask you.
A favor? Go ahead, I'm pretty sure I know what it is anyway. Can you help us find Special Agent Kato? We could stop what he's up to if only we knew where he was. What exactly is he up to?
He's going to destroy the world by distorting the flow of time.
So far, I think that I like Shadow Hearts 2 a little bit more. I wish that it had more of the dark horror RPG elements from the first, but otherwise, like, it's just much better directed, I think. A lot more cinematic.
There's a good chance he's already started getting the magic ready. We gotta find him quick and stop him.
I see. Yuri,
Yeah?
you're ready to fight then? Fight for your friend?
Yes.
He's in Asuka, east of here.
Asuka?
Yes, the stone platform in Asuka.
Mother, I thought the stone platform was just...
Since ancient times, people have said that it's the resting place of Sogo no Umako. But it's not an imperial mausoleum, it's an altar to the god of destruction. A place steeped in mystical energy that's linked to Yamato. I'm not surprised Kato chose that place for his base for warping space-time. Yuri.
That'll be the battleground then.
Be careful. Now the power of the destructive souls that lie dormant in Yamato is the power Kato controls.
Okay, I got it.
Now it's decided. You should rest today and build up your strength. Forget the battle, just for one night. The dog can speak. His name is, Shiro?
The following day.
Did you find your friend? You wouldn't want to regret things later. You must believe in yourself.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Huh?
Karen's not here.
Oh yeah, I saw her this morning. Where did she go?
I'll have a look around for her.
I think in Covenant he's funny. He's just got a lot of great one-liners. And like he's definitely a smartass, and I love that about him in this. What catchphrase does Yuri have in Covenant, you think? Is it bite me? Is that the one? Or is it shove it? I think his catchphrase is just like, okay, I was gonna say just she's not around here either. I'm worried about her. I was gonna say I think his catchphrase is just being a smartass. From like, you know, late 90s, early 2000s. Come to think of it, she seemed a little strange ever since the Queen's Garden. I didn't want to say anything, but... Douchebag extraordinaire. I don't know, I don't think that douchebag fits him. He's an ass. Through and through. Douchebag, no. I mean, he was probably more of a douchebag in the first Shadow Hearts when he was thinking about feeling up Alice when she was passed out after the first scene.
So there you are. What is it? Everybody's waiting.
I mean, say what you will. Yuri hasn't done that in this game. I call that progress.
It's just like Nikolai said. There's no way to break this curse.
Don't come any closer.
Hmm?
Stay there.
Oh. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, I decided, even if I can't break this stupid curse, it'll be all right. When it happens, and my soul fades away, I know that my memories, they'll live on inside all of you.
Do you mean it?
Yeah. There's nothing I can do anyway. But you know what? Before I lose my soul, while I'm still who I am, I'm gonna settle things with him. Other than that, there's not a thing that I can do about it.
Yuri,
Yeah?
I've loved you ever since I met you.
Well, that was fast.
I still do. I always will. I know I can't match up to Alice. You're such a dummy. I know you never noticed.
Karen,
No, it's fine. You don't have to say anything. I always knew in my heart that you felt the same way about me, too.
Something's gonna happen to her, isn't there?
That's why I risked my life, because I loved you. And now that you know that, it's enough for me.
Yep. Something's... Now that she's confessed her love, something's gonna happen to her. Classic story of girl meets demon. Demon saves girl from army. Demon turns out to be a J-pop star. think I finally determined what Yuri's type is, though. Yuri has a thing for girls with bad taste in men. So, Asuka Stone Platform. I'm assuming I need to continue on with the storyline before I can open up the the second dungeon area of what was it called? In Wales. I can't remember what that place is called. Let's check out Stone Platform. That's pretty cool.
So, you've come.
That's right.
Did you meet Alice?
Yeah. Thank you. Do you still plan to destroy the world?
Yes. I plan to remake this world by bringing us 100 years into the past.
100 years?
Yes, 100 years. When the people that have warped this world had not yet been born. Then, I will be able to guide this world to a whole new future.
You think big.
So you're satisfied with the miserable state of the world. You're happy just to let things continue the way they've been.
No, I'm not. The future I want is the one that I create for myself, even if it costs me my own soul.
So you fight because of your beliefs?
No. Because of my destiny.
That's an awesome song. Kind of reminds me of Bebop. Definitely a hinge of stones.
Soul of the ancient gods, soul of the land of Nippon, return beyond the gate of time!
Pretty impressive door.
Yoriwara, vessel of Yamato. I'll be there at its peak. 108 tolls of the bell. Space will be torn, and time warped.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. All right. Well, that looks like a warp of some sort. Let's not mess with that yet. I know we only have 108 tolls, but I want to go talk to Bacon. Can I talk to Bacon yet? I wonder what his bacon meter is. How many degrees separates him and Kevin Bacon? Oh, that was him.
Yuri.
What's up? What's going on?
Well, I had a bad feeling, so while you were away, I went down to the underground name ruins. And I was right. There are evil waves swirling toward the altar down there. Evil? Swirling waves? Yeah, they might be some kind of side effect from removing the emigre manuscript. But if we don't do something, I bet some weird monstrous creature's gonna start coming out of there or something. Oh my god! It's just like one monstrous creature after another, isn't it? Well, we've got to do something before it's too late.
Yes, this is Roger Bacon. The Roger Bacon.
Okay, I'll go and take care of it.
Another harebrained idea.
What did you say? You're coming too, you know.
What? Me?
Of course! Who else could I pick? This is just the right job to be trusted by my ally, right?
Well, I guess.
Stay alert down there. You can beat it. But won't be a friendly monster.
Are you trying to scare me?
I don't know. It's a real pain going all the way down there, you know.
You want to just ignore it? Fine, forget it. I'll go by myself.
I'll go with you. It'll be interesting to go somewhere new.
Oh, Corando, I knew I could count on you. You're so kind and caring and wonderful, Corando. See, you guys, you're such cowards. A true gentleman would risk his life for a lady. You could learn a thing or two from him. How do you ever expect to be popular with the opposite sex?
It's Russian you're really after, right?
Okay, everybody, let's go. I'll fix that monster, whatever it is.
Oh god, I actually have to have them in my party? Please no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, fine. Ugh. Alright. I guess this is what we're doing now. All right. I already hate everything. Yeah, Valifor, you did read that. There are several, you could call them personas from the Persona games that are in here as well. Because you know they're all named after like gods and stuff. Which reminds me that I wanted to check something else. Yeah, personal, Corando. Yeah, let's level up this guy. Level up. Gotta love that tower. All right. Onward and downward. A skyscraper? Yes. And the description of it was actually pretty funny. It's like, I'm not sure if it's an actual tower that has been shrunken down or if it's like a voodoo tower of some sort. But basically its description is there's a lot of people in it that are trying to work, and every time you use it, it really makes them angry. like an earthquake or something. Well, this game took place, well, I guess this game took place in the, 1910s? It was made in the mid-aughts, I think. So I doubt they would have touched the Twin Towers with this game. For a multitude of reasons.
One.
I guess one of the cool things about Kurando is that he is basically a dark-haired Rurouni Kenshin. Or Kenshin Himura. It's like Himura without the red hair and the scar. It's basically him. Same voice actor and everything. From the New World takes place in the Roaring 20s. Kenshin is underrated. I'm so disappointed in the... I mean, I don't know if you've already heard about the creator of it, but basically dude got caught with illicit forms of pornography that I don't think can even be mentioned on Twitch. Which is really unfortunate. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. I still like the anime, but yeah. We were talking about Kenshin. Yep, that pretty much sums it up, argument. I mean, the creator of Kenshin, so I don't know if it's... I mean, you can look it up on Google for the deets. It's too bad, and it makes me like less gung-ho about the series. I still like the show, but it's still like whenever I watch it, I'm always like, this guy has made some questionable life choice. Actually, that's putting it lightly. Yeah. Understatement of the year. Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, it's the samurai with the reverse blade sword. Show was on Toonami. It was a pretty awesome show, honestly. One of my good friends growing up was a huge fan of the manga too. It's also related to Samurai X. Oh, what's that red square there? I think that's new. Yep, that's new. That's basically what happened, Anubis. The manga was less bloody than the anime? That's impressive, because I don't remember there being much blood in the anime at all.
Can't afford to lose now.
Oh, the OVA. Yeah. I mean, that's par for the course for OVAs. except for the dot hack OVAs. Yeah, the dot hack OVAs that were released with the PS2 games were surprisingly, like, restrained. Probably because they were included with some T-rated RPGs. Hey, Anathema Gamer! Welcome to the stream. Or is it Anathema? That's probably Anathema. Welcome. Good to have you here. Nobuhiro, what? What's also did the artwork for Samurai Showdown 5? Yeah. Is that the guy behind Kenshin? Like well over at 4 a.m. in the morning here. Well, Nixu, have a good evening or a good morning. Sleep well, dude. So it's Anathema. Okay. Awesome. Anathema. Well, I try really hard to get it right. Push the button. What does this button do? We'll find out. Yeah, the god Talos was really central to Skyrim and the plight of the Nords. It's a real word. Read it in a book once and I liked it. It sounded like a word I had heard before. I don't know where though. I'm trying to deduce what that word means. Trying to infer it, rather. I mean, it sounds like it would be sort of like something without a theme. But I can't. I'm not sure. That's good. I don't know. I guess they'd have to prove that it was his in a court of law. I would think. Or maybe it's like drug laws here where it's like, oh, it's in your car, it's yours. You are in possession, therefore crime. It's hard to say. Not my problem, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Just hope that justice is served. Anathema means hated thing. Darn it. Finish. Let's try Demon Morph. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Kind of a cool summon. Someone who is detested or shunned is anathema. Huh. Kind of like a pariah of sorts.
Now look this way. I summon you.
After Shadow Hearts 2, I might take a short break so I can make sure I get all of my reviews done, actually. Because I'm sitting on a couple of games that I need to review after this is finished. Following that, Super Mario RPG. And after that, I don't know, maybe Arc Rise Fantasia. Absolutely not. I don't plan that far in the future, honestly. So, but it's on my horizon, though. It's in the forefront of my mind. So it's likely that I'll get to it before too terribly long. Push the button. Uh-oh. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Okay, so that controls the purple ones. Okay, there we go. So then there's going to be some green ones then that I need to worry about too. And gold. Okay, that's where the green button is. Oh, when it gets to it, I'm not sure yet. It does. It does have a thing on Twitch. I'm just streaming under Retro because Retro has more followers than Shadow Hearts Covenant. And you tend to get more traffic that way. Yep. I mean, I would prefer specificity. But the thing is, like, since I have Shadow Hearts in the title, anybody who's searching for Shadow Hearts will find it. So there's not really any real purpose for streaming under the category of Shadow Hearts. Could put puns in the titles. Just rename my stream to the Punder Dome. I hate this kind of dungeon, honestly. I'm pretty glad that this is the only dungeon of its sort in this game. Well, I mean, I guess this is part 2 of a set of dungeons like this. The whole... Like, I'm good with moving blocks on a 2D plane, but when you start doing this in 3D space, it starts to mess with me. I start to suck. I don't know if this is the final room or not, though. It could be. Blanca. Yeah, the map doesn't really help much, and the layout, or I think it looks a little samey, personally speaking.
How dare you even think about attacking me?
It's a complicated three-dimensional structure to try to keep your mind wrapped around all the moving pieces. But maybe I'm just getting old. Or sleepy? I'm not that sleepy. At the moment. I say that like I have to specify. I get tired from time to time. I am in fact a human. Biological functions. No, I haven't spoiled the ending of this game yet. I do have self-control. It's not as much as I sometimes need. Oh yeah, we should probably heal up here. One thing I think would be pretty nice about this, I realized that the reason that Blanca's like, so his spell for like healing everybody, it heals everybody to maximum. So there's not really any reason to put a hit, a really like a thin red mark on the spell. But I feel like what they could have done is allowed him to cast it for less magic points. If they had included that hit or strike area on the spell cast. Well, you know, CR, there are incoming developments. I am, in fact, a transhumanist, so I do believe that humanity can be extended through technology. Who knows? By the end of the book, I could be a cyborg. So, keep your eyes out for the memoirs. Let's see. Let's change. Magic. Heal. Which is also another way of saying, if and when they make the real Matrix, I am ready to jump on board. The music is really awesome, you are correct. Okay, maybe I need to... Okay, since I moved the yellow, maybe I need to do this VR and all. I've actually not played anything with modern VR. I really do want to give that a go, though. You're ready for Ready Player One? So am I. Dude, have you listened to the audiobook of Ready Player One? Or read the original book? It is so much better than the movie. I mean, which is kind of like a matter of course. You haven't finished it. It's nice. I like it a lot. Half-Life Alyx is coming soon. I think that as far as like simulated world experiences go, No Man's Sky is it fell short of a lot of promises that they made, but I feel like it's probably the closest to a like if they could put that in VR, and I don't know, maybe they already have, but if they could, that would be a pretty substantial like canvas with which to start working, I think. A prequel. It's really surprising that they didn't hold off in announcing that until like the Video Game Awards or something. You'd think that like Gabe Newell would have been like, yes, I will announce it in front of a live audience so I can bask in the glory of Half-Life 3 or whatever. But nah, he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna release this trailer. I almost wonder if they were going to, but then it was about to get leaked. Or maybe there is more. It's entirely possible. I feel like Joe Rogan every time I say that. Push the button. I mean, yeah, any VR game could be the Super Mario 64 of VR, though. I mean, VR definitely needs a killer app, though, that's for sure. I mean, I think the closest thing we've got right now is Beat Saber. I can't think of any AAA games that are VR that have, like, reached critical acclaim. Man, maybe I am getting tired. I'm starting to miss a lot of these. Lord Gaben has lost touch with PC gamers. That reverse ring is screwing with me. Which I guess is kind of the point of the status effect. He stole all my MP. Jerk. There we go.
Now look this way.
Yeah, those guys are dodgy. I just realized that this is displaying what their affinity is, their elemental affinity. When did it start doing that? Must be an ability of either Anastasia or Karando.
You.
Or something that I have equipped, maybe. Purple definitely needs to move up before I can leave this area. Seal of speed. Oh, cool. First blood.
Now look this way.
I think we might be finally making our way through this area. Maybe. Hey, hieroglyphics. Needed that. I'm guessing that there's also more down here than that, though. I mean, yeah, I've been trying to finish the godforsaken place ever since I started going in here, though. Yeah, there is a boss, okay. I've been trying to finish this place the whole time. Push the button. There's a save point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know where the last green switch was, but I think it was a while back. Yeah! I do concur, CR. I feel like that's, yeah. That's like some artificial dungeon extension there. Yeah! Playtime extension, yep. Well, onward to the green switch. Well, the writer of the creator of Shadow Hearts recently posted on his Twitter about like the 20th anniversary or something. I'm not sure which anniversary. Probably not 20th. Maybe. Some anniversary. Maybe it was the 15th anniversary of Shadow Hearts, and he posted up some. He was talking about how he's been thinking about the series lately, and posted up some art of Yuri and Alice together. So, I mean, I don't know if that was indicating anything. Probably not, but that's the last I've heard on the subject. There's the button. thought about pushing it on my way by it, but I was like, I'm gonna wait and find out. Because I didn't want to get to that point and be like, oh, looks like I screwed myself over. Yeah, it wasn't that terrible, but it was, What was the thing? Yeah, that's an extra, like, 5 to 10 minutes, though, including battling. Maybe I should push that. We'll leave that alone. Ourselves a Daphne fruit. I'd have preferred a Velma fruit, but that's alright. Some Bats Gold. Yeah, Persona 2. Yeah, the dungeon design in that was pretty evil. There's a save point. Boss time. Ooh, pretty. What a beautiful altar. I didn't even know this was here. These ruins must be huge.
The waves are focusing in the center of that altar. You can feel something creepy coming out of them, right?
I'm exhausted. It took forever to get here. I've got to get a photo of this monster, whatever it is. Otherwise, it'll all just have been a waste of time.
It's coming. I'm sorry, guys. That looks vaguely pornographic, does it not? I am Ouroboros. Listen to me, pathetic humans. Awaken. Listen to my voice. Look, if you've got something to say, just spit it out. I have awakened. Power that sleeps in the earth. I can't wait around for this, you snail. Just get to the point. What is this sleeping power you're talking about? I will destroy the world with the sleeping power. Oh, please, not again. Is this all you type ever talk about? You really want to destroy the world that badly? Yes. Once the land is ruled by my hand, then. Once you rule it, yes, and then what? Then I'll have to think about it. You don't know what, do you? You just come up with these stupid plan to destroy the world and call yourself a monster? You're ridiculous. What? You. Think before you speak. You think my plan is stupid? You'll pay for your rudeness. I like how the writers of the localization are just like, yeah, let's address the let's address the whole the what's the word? Like the stupid plans to destroy the world. What's the point of destroying the world? Or ruling the world, and then what? What do you... Once you've ruled the world, what's the point? Yeah, the cliche. Thank you, Mitch. They address the cliche. Alright, manifestations. Red Comet. Oh, I think this is the first time I've used Red Comet. As Red Comet, anyway. What? Yes. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, let's do the demon morph. Exactly. It's like, yes, we know that there's a stupid thing going on. We're not changing the stupid thing, but we'll address it. Moon's Rainbow. $282 damage, not too shabby. Did I get a photo? No, not yet. Should I take one?
Now look this way.
Euthanasia album. Okay. What about the youth in Asia? I don't understand. Oh, rage. Do I have I have regular rage.
Here goes.
Yeah. 1,000 damage. Paralysis. So do I, Danish. I should have a silent bot that just runs in the background and actually handles, like, moderation from the shadows. Like a shadow bot. That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe I'll call it Daybot. 4,000 damage. Gotta love it. Evasion rate increased. Oh, wow, it even shows you how much HP he has left. He's got like less than 4,000. Leave my Golbat alone. Although I don't blame you for going after the Golbat because he's one BAMF. And he's doing 1,000 hit points per damage, so shut your mouth, Bat. We're missing the Chickawas. Chickawa. Is there anything I can do to mitigate his dodge? Probably not. Just attack with magic, I guess.
Try this!
That was a fail. Sure you can. Yes, he does, Danish. And Anastasia took a picture of it. I like the not so subtle eyeball on the tip of its tentacle. Just in case the game's like, just in case you didn't get what this is supposed to be. Hey, three-sided coin, how's it going, man? Do photographs sell for a lot, like in Eternal Sonata? I don't think you sell them. They're more like summons that you can use in battle to assist. Let's see. I need something that restores status. There you go. This is no time to be stoned. We win!
My sword arts are unbeatable.
Iten Mitsurugi style. Ryu Tsui-san. Alright, crucifix. Got a crucifix. And some levels. Needed. This little girl. I hope that taught you a lesson. If you turn over a new leaf and work for me, I'll spare your life. Spare me? Ahem. Spare me what? Spare me, please. Fine. If you promise to behave yourself, I'll take you out of here and show you that there's a great big world out there. I'm giving you a chance to forget your stupid plan and come with me on a new one, okay? So I deserve some thanks? Yes. How can I thank you? I am your servant now. Got the Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's get back to Roger's house.
Wow, I kind of felt sorry for the poor monster.
Yeah, you probably have a lot to put
Up with, Corando.
Huh? Well, Alrighty then. Well, we've got the hieroglyphics. So let's go turn them in for some prizes. That was in St. Marguerite Islands. Get your ult weps. Yeah, buddy. Oh, maybe I should also talk to Roger and let him know that I took care of Ouroboros. Maybe. I don't know if Roger even cares. I don't think he does. Okay. Roger's already completely forgotten about it. Professor, we found it! The hieroglyphics tablet! It's a little chipped, though. You mean it really exists? This hieroglyphics tablet thingy? Good thing I asked, just in case. Hey, you didn't even know it really existed? Anyway, just get down to reading it here. I see. What do you know? Well... And? Does it tell you what you wanted to know? Well, you already heard, didn't you? About the weapon that could destroy the world? I thought it was in this fort. But this tablet says it's on the beach in Cannes. So that means Professor Stein was right. I'm not too happy about it, but yes, it looks like it. By the way, what year is it now? It's 1915. Why? Yikes! Big trouble. This is the year that the weapon is supposed to go off. No time to explain. I'm already dead, but you guys are
all going to die if you don't hurry. Quick, take these hieroglyphics tablets to the Professor Stein right away.
Okay. That sword I saw on the beach, is that really it? That thing, I was like, hey, that kind of looks like a thing sticking out of the sand. That's not very well hidden.
We have to get out of here.
Get to the clipper. I don't know, that's more of a rowboat than a clipper. All right.
Gone!
Come on, kid. Get out of here, kid. You're bothering me. Huh. Professor's gone. Wait a minute. Is that a freaking bomb?
What have we here?
What a cool looking toy. Hold it. Do you hear voices coming from inside?
I think she's right. Sounds like a little people in there.
Is that a Hindenburg? Or is it...
Nice submarine.
Oh, God. What? You mean it's not a toy?
Displacement 20,000 tons. It's a wave engine with degenerate furnaces that must have made unlimited travel possible. The legendary submarine that brought the star travel within the grasp of mankind is named the Nautilus.
How long do you think he's going to talk? Don't worry. This is his last weapon. Just let him get it all out of his system. So meta. Got the Nautilus.
Yes, I can see it now, cruising briskly through the waters of men's dreams. The Nautilus surges forth, leaving trails of men's happiness and aspirations in its wake. What splendor! What magnificence!
What Pop-Tarts? Thank you, sweetheart.
So, wanna get something to eat?
Sounds good. All right. Well, seriously though, was that it? Oh no! Now I need to go take it back to the dude, right? Gotta go take it back to the prof.
Hey, there he is. You're not on the beach today?
Well, there were a few documents I wanted to look into, but what are you all still doing in Cannes?
We came back to find you. A certain man asked us to give you this.
Something for me? Let's have a look. It's a hieroglyphic tablet. Where did you find it? And from whom?
We'll fill you in later. The man told us we really had to hurry. Could you just take a look at it now?
All right. Well, what do you know? I see. What? Oh no. If this is true, the world is going to be destroyed. We must find that weapon, the Nautilus, as quickly as possible. The Nautilus? We just picked it up on the beach. What? You did?
Just now. We found it washed up ashore.
You did? Oh no! We have to destroy it immediately before it wipes out the entire planet. Don't worry. I gave the crew a nice little talking to.
When the hell did you do that?
Do you really think it's safe now? You bet. We made a nice little agreement among gentlemen. They gave me their word. No need to worry. It's a little hard to believe, but if what you say is true, then the whole world owes you its gratitude.
No need to thank us. We didn't do a thing.
I'm really glad. It looks like all my research wasn't in vain after all. By the way, it was Professor Mancini who asked you to bring me that stone tablet, wasn't it?
What? Well,
You don't have to hide it. He and I are just about the only ones who could read that hieroglyphics tablet. Give him a message for me, wouldn't you? Tell him, tell him, I won this one. You owe me a beer.
Well, let's get going. We've got a message to deliver, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Attack power goes from 277 to 291. Not bad. There's 2 people after this to get Karen's ult. Oh, okay. All right, St. Marguerite. You know, I feel like that's a similar phrase to getting blood from a stone.
You can't get blood from a stone, and you can't get beer from a corpse.
You want my beer? Oh, you know the saying, you can't get beer from a corpse.
How did it go? Did you give the tablet to Professor Stein?
Yes, and it looks like we managed to stop the destruction of the world. For now, too.
Thanks to me.
We've got a message for you. Nah, I won this one. You owe me a beer.
Stein said that? Hey, I finally remembered why I couldn't rest in peace. My regret wasn't these silly ruins. My regret was abandoning Stein that time to follow my own research.
Gee, Professor Mancini.
Now I really see why they call this place the Fort of Regrets. The souls that gather here get to experience their important memories one more time before they go. Thanks for all your help, guys. I guess I'll be leaving now. I have to clear out if you guys want to get any further, right?
Wait, don't you have a message for the Professor Stein?
Nah, I guess not. I'll apologize to him in person when he gets to heaven. I'll be waiting with a nice cold beer.
I mean, Anubis, yes.
There you are at last, Karen. You shouldn't keep an old lady waiting, you know.
Grandma? Grandma Doris, is that you?
What, child? Have you forgotten your grandmother's face already?
Of course I haven't. It's just that this is so sudden. I'm sorry, Grandma. It was all my fault.
Karen, you have to stop blaming yourself for everything. It's one of your bad habits, you know.
But
my death and what happened to the Keenings, none of that was your fault. We were the ones who were powerless. Besides, I'm kind of glad it happened. I'm sorry you don't have a home to go back to, though.
Glad? Why? Why, Grandma?
Joining the military when you didn't want to, fighting for the family name, wasting your precious youth. I hated to have to see you do those things. You always had a brave smile, but I knew I couldn't stand it. But now you have nothing tying you down. You're truly free now.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I never even realized how hard it was for you. How much you worried about me.
How could I possibly rest in peace, as worried about you as I was? But now I've said what I wanted, and I'm satisfied. Oh, and I wanted to give you this. Hold on to it now.
Got the Durandal. Hold on to it? Grandma, this is Grandpa's sword. You want me to have this?
Have you forgotten what I just said? The family is gone. Our name is gone. There's nothing to hold you back now. This is the start of your new free life as an independent woman. You need that sword to keep you safe.
If you're sure. Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Oh, my goodness. There's nothing to cry about, my dear. Everybody, take good care of my granddaughter. She can get herself into trouble at times.
We'll try, but usually she's the one who takes care of us. That's right. Karen and I are the only ones in the group who know what we're doing.
Karen keeps us straight, you know.
Oh, you guys.
You have a very nice friends. I won't have to worry about you anymore. Goodbye, Karen. I hope I won't see you in the next world for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, some time ago I triggered an event with a big oaf. Yeah, Lenny. That event's lead to Yuri's ultimate armor. Oh, okay. I promise I'll live my life the best way that I can. Thank you, Grandma. All right. Flamberge. Let's see. Physical attack goes from 258 to 273. Not bad. Hey, Ryan. How's it going? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This game is super fun. I guess that's the end of the, I don't even know what this place is called. Does skeleton have a horse head? Yes, it does. Okay, let's leave. Man, the puzzle dungeon that I was just in was annoying, though. I was really not very enthused with that one. But otherwise, I'm enjoying the game by and large. Just got in, watched Jeopardy with your mom because she gets mad when I beat her answering the final questions. Now I have a song stuck in my head called I Lost on Jeopardy by Weird Al. Did I finish the trade quest? Not yet. I need to go back to Yokohama. Let's do that real quick. I think there was some dude here that I had to give the Super Poroshki to. Or was it? Was it Yokohama or was it? Let me double check that. Let me double check that trade quest. Okay, got the Super Poroshki in Petrograd. So yeah, I need to go to Yokohama to get the tea set. No, I think you and I are looking at the same guide, and it's really convoluted, but no, I actually have to be in Yokohama. Because Petrograd is where I got the Poroshki. Whoops, wrong place. Somebody here wants this Poroshki. Is it you? Is it you? Somebody take my Poroshki. You, eat my Poroshki. I've only had it for a month. Eat this Poroshki, good sir.
What, you mean Cornelia? Cornelia, huh? Oh, sorry, it's just that she looks like a doll I saw a long time ago. That doll that looks like Cornelia? Why don't you tell me more about it? All right, it was nearly 30 years ago. A French doll maker moved into that mansion up ahead. The dolls he made were exquisite. I remember thinking as a child that they looked alive. 30 years ago? French? Could it be? And does he still live there? No, nobody's seen him for a long time now. I hear he's lost his only daughter to an accident just before he disappeared. I don't know if he went off somewhere with a broken heart or whether he just died alone in his mansion. His daughter, huh? I see. The mansion's been left just as it was. If you're interested, you could go and check it out.
Monsters? What are you talking about? I'm learning about train station names.
If I have the Super Poroshki, Oh, the dollhouse. Oh, that's the horror place, huh? Okay. Go to Florence, then? Are you sure about that, Ryan? No. Yeah, don't go to Florence. I'm pretty sure this guy is not the one I want to give it to. Champs-Élysées. Okay. So Champs-Élysées. Where is that? Huh. Okay, I thought you got the talking doll and then you take that to the Inugami village for some rice. Okay, but Champs-Élysées? Where was Champs-Élysées? I have the Super Poroshki. At least according to the guide that I'm looking at, that's what I need to do. I can't even tell where Champs-Élysées is. Is it in the heart? No. That's the thing. That's one of the gripes that I have with the navigation system in this game is it doesn't tell you when there are subsets within a town. Like if I go to the Port of Southampton, are there more cities to choose from? Like, or districts? It does not say. So I just happen to have to know that Champs-Élysées is in Florence? Cannes? Like, is it in Cannes? No, not in Cannes. It's... Or is it like Champs-Élysées? Is that like in like? Hey Ryan. Yeah, Mitch is hanging out with us. He's not a bot. unless the bots are getting really advanced. No worries, dude. I mean, oh god, it is in Paris. Thank you, Novus. All right, so allegedly, there's a guy here who will give me yeah, sure, I love stuffed animals. The outside so fluffy, the inside so moist, amazing. It's not even fresh. And the meat flavor. Hey, Zero, thank you for that follow. That exquisite bite only. Sichuan soy sauce tastes like that. And, yes, there's a tiny hint of boxthorn, too. Oh, it's fantastic, beautiful. We chefs better look out for those Russians. They can really cook. It really tasted that good? Guess I should have tried it. Got the talking panda. So let's take the talking panda to Inugami. There we go. Save, and let's check. Let's see if we can find someone who wants this talking panda. My guess at this point is that probably the trade quest people aren't out walking around. When I first got to Japan in the special guy's house, I don't remember actually. Actually, maybe I do remember very vaguely. Yo, CT, how's it going, dude? Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh, are you a ventriloquist too? I see you've got a doll. No, it was just given this thing. Me, a ventriloquist? That gives me an idea. I could use an animal doll as my puppet rather than a normal one. Or maybe even two dolls together, acting as some kind of play. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Hey, Matt Cloud, welcome to the stream. You think? It doesn't sound at all that great. Can I have that doll of yours, please? If I'm successful, I could be a big star one day. Okay, try and liven up your act. Thanks. If it works out, you'll be the first one I show. It'll be good, I can promise you that. I must give you something back. Oh, sorry, this is all I've got. Still, you should have it. The 10-day-old rice. Gross. Well, let's take that to Southampton. Because they're all about old rice there. Yeah, we're doing the trading quest. Alright, we're at Port of Southampton. Yeah, we've got cicadas here in Kansas too. But our cicadas don't sound like Japanese cicadas. Ours just screech. Did I realize Lawrence of Arabia is in this? No, I didn't. I'm not familiar with the story of Lawrence of Arabia. Oh, hey, Nibelung scene. There it is. Jeez. I was looking all over for this thing. Well, there we go. No, we get June bugs and cicadas here in Kansas. Yep, that was number 6. Hey, this guy's a shipwright. Oh, I think she's a lottery person. Oh, wait, Lawrence. Okay. Yeah, Lawrence. I didn't know he was Lawrence of Arabia, but I knew of Lawrence. He's hanging out in Gorim. Who can I give this 10-day-old rice to? Oh, that's handy. Oh. Wow, Valkos.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Valkos Lunari with the raid. Dude, thank you so much. Here, what are you playing right now, Valkos? Playing through Final Fantasy V. How's that going, man? Welcome, everybody, to SuperDerek Streams. My name is SuperDerek. We are playing through not Star Ocean. that was a couple of games ago. We are playing through hey, Defective Ash, you're here too. Awesome. Good to see you. We are playing through Shadow Heart's Covenant, which is a lot different from Star Ocean. And yeah, I think we're kind of near the tail end of it, kind of doing a bunch of side questy stuff, trade quests, and wrapping up some odds and ends before we actually finish the game for good. I like to think this might be Star Ocean. You never know. It could be the same exact universe.
Fine swordsmanship, you know? No matter how hooked I get on alcohol, I never hawked this. I always said if there's somebody good enough, I'd let it go, so here, you've earned it.
Oh, hey, Nibbling Scene 9. There we go.
Got Geshbenst power.
Excellent.
It's just talk. People saying the queen hid the final Nibbling Scene away in the secret castle. It's all just talk.
I feel like he's staggering. I feel like he's got a slur like he's really drunk. It's going well. It's a blind playthrough. Excellent. Well, I'm glad that it's going well, man. I still haven't played Final Fantasy V. I've not played any of the ones that never came to the States, unfortunately. Something that I really should correct at some point.
I'm not drinking because I like to, you know. Came over from Rhonda, but there's no work in this port either. What do you want? I'm out of work and I'm irritable. Just leave me alone, will you?
Alright. But who will take my 10-day-old rice? I have 10-day-old rice to give away.
What should I do? I discovered something really shocking. If the army knew about this. Huh? What's that moldy smell?
Oh, sorry, it's me. I mean, I'm carrying this around with me.
Rice-grown mold, huh? That takes me back.
I was doing research into that up until a few months ago. Will you let me have that? I'll swap it with this research paper. Sure, you got it. Just one thing. Please don't give that paper to anybody except somebody you really trust, okay? If the wrong person gets a hold of it, it could destroy the world. I'm not exaggerating, okay? I'm serious. Got the research paper. Man, he must really trust me since I had moldy rice in my pocket then. I'm surprised not everybody over here is just like jumping at the chance to get that 10-day-old moldy rice. All right, well I got the 10-day-old rice for the dangerous research info. Let's take this to Paris, I guess. Also, I should probably get the final Nibelung scene. How many things in this world can destroy the world? Well, plenty. I wonder. So, maybe Montmartre or Geppetto? Oh, you're heading out, Max? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was a lot of fun hanging with you, dude. I'll see you next time, man. Yeah, we'll be streaming again on Monday, I think. But, let's see, where... If I were someone on the lookout for some dangerous research... yeah. The research paper, the Nautilus, all of the gods I've killed along the way. Including Ouroboros. Or Ouroboros. It's kind of like everything here is trying to kill the world or destroy the world. Kill the world. Everything in Shadow Hearts, and I think maybe that's the joke, is that just everything is trying to destroy the world. Have I gone through Collection of Mana? No, I don't have Collection of Mana. I'm interested in revisiting the Mana series at some point, but I've already streamed Seiken Densetsu 1 and 2, or I've already played through Secret of Mana and Sword of Mana and Final Fantasy Adventure on stream. Long while back, though. The deadline's next week, but I just can't seem to come up with a new piece, no matter how long I sit at the piano. Okay. I think somebody here is gonna want this dangerous research I'm carrying around. I think someone called the lottery recently. Cemetery near here, and there's wolves. Maybe in here. How about you, Mr. Barman? No. Who wants this dangerous research? It's probably just probably a nuclear bomb or something that I'm trying to hawk. Oh, I guess I can't go up that way? How about you, kid? I trust you. Oh well.
Gee, I wish I had an automobile.
Blah, blah, blah. No, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I need to go to the cathedral? I'm a sucker for hand picking or finger picking. Maybe somebody in this hotel? We'll find out. It's supposed to be somewhere in Paris, but it doesn't really specify where in Paris. And Paris is kind of a big place, I guess. What, I can't just give this dangerous research to a maid? Huh. You have a copy of one of the EDF games? What is an EDF? Oh, Earth Defense Force? Oh. Malkovich, an ordinary citizen. I'm a little busy right now. Can't it wait for a while? Oh! It's you! Huh? Yeah, I know you from somewhere. Oh! I nearly didn't recognize you with the makeup. How are you, Shh. Don't call me by that name. I'm undercover. Do you know this person, Yuri? Call me his protector. Huh? No. We've just met a couple times in the past. I can't believe it. Bumping into you here. That's my line. I never heard anything from you. I was worried something had happened to you. Sorry. You know how it is. You've still in the same line of business? Yeah, well, you know. What about you, sonny boy? What with all these friends? Don't tell me. Yeah, that's right. You haven't changed either. If only I wasn't working, I'd just say let's go get coffee or something, but... I know. You're busy. We'll bump into each other again. Guess so. Glad to see you're still looking well. We'll talk next time, okay? Huh? Wait a moment. What is that document you've got? What is this? Some guy who likes mold gave it to me. He gave it to you? That's a British Intelligence Service envelope, isn't it? Let me see. No way. Do you know what this is? Not exactly. Jeez, you jerk! What? What's the matter? This is a report about a unique bacteria that's harmful to humans. It's not about saving the world, you know. You're kidding. That sounds pretty serious. It is serious. How do you always end up in the middle of a mess? Okay, look, I'd better take this off your hands, okay? Okay. Okay, leave it with me. I'll dispose of it properly. Oh yeah, I guess I could use this if you still... I guess you could use this if you're still getting yourself into trouble. Got the Nemesis fan. What is this? Apparently it's called a battle fan. I borrowed it from the boss of a secretive organization a little while ago. She was one hell of a big shot, really full of herself, or so I thought. I'd cut her down to size. I couldn't figure it out, but it's got quite a story behind it, I think. Oh, okay, thanks. Don't worry about it. Let's call it alone. Okay, I'd better get back. And Yuri, don't do anything stupid, okay? I hear ya. Okay, see you then. Alright. So that's how you get the Nemesis fan. Let's equip that on Lucia. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of that. I don't believe that continues any further. So there was... What was it? In Khan, I think? Where was that? Somewhere. Wasn't a point of... Maybe it was Domremy? Let's go to Domremy and just make sure that Lenny isn't here. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, I saw a ghost. I was playing by the church and I thought I heard somebody calling me, peeking into the window, and saw a girl praying in the church. It was Jean. I'm almost positive of it. Am I doing post-game? Not post-game, but I'm definitely doing end-game. Like, I haven't, I think I've opened up the last dungeon area. But I haven't, like, beaten the final boss yet or anything. Finished praying at the church at about... Yeah, okay. She was smiling, looking so happy. I wasn't scared at all. It's kind of got me right here, you know? Well, let's go check in on this Jean ghost. Maybe we'll save. Huh? I feel so weak. Are you tired, Blanca? I don't know why, but I'm really tired. I feel so sleepy. I do, Ryan. Blanca. Welcome back, Blanca. Jean. Hey, wake up, dummy. You don't have to wake Yuri up. I made him go to sleep for a while. It looks like he hasn't decided to his answer yet. I thought I'd never see you again. Guess what? I'm inside Yuri's soul. I've been watching over you and everybody here this whole time. You have? You've been on a long, long journey, haven't you, boy? But it's almost over. He'll come up to his answer soon. His answer? That's right. The answer to the question he's been asking his heart. The question of what is happiness? Happiness, huh? Yeah, Blanca. Do you know what happiness is? To me, happiness is helping the people I love. I don't need anything else but that. Good boy. You know that, and that's why you found happiness. What a smart boy you are. I'm not smart. If I had been smart, I would have protected you. Don't worry, Blanca. I'm really happy now. I can be in Yuri's heart and your heart forever. It's really warm. Listen to me, Blanca. Don't ever stop being happy, okay? No matter what happens, make sure you go back to your new master, okay? Jean. I love you, Blanca. Right. Ah. Ghost kisses. Ah. Well, I'll be seeing you, boy. Got the charm pouch. Huh? Did I fall asleep or something? I think I saw Jean in my dreams. Alright, well, let's give Blanca that charm pouch. I thought this was going to be where I might have run across Lenny or something, but I guess not. Wait, graveyard? Graveyard? It's not in this graveyard. Hey, lazy guy, how's it going, man? Oh, it's going pretty well, man. I'm just doing some last minute game stuff, you know. Not so much grinding, but trying to tie up some loose ends. And I think we're really close to finishing this game. Oh yeah. I mean, maybe it is time for him to go to the graveyard. Yeah, let's pop into the graveyard and talk to Jean. If she's here. I don't know if she is or not. Okay. Can't do anything here yet, then. You went over the Colonel's heart? Oh, that's right. I heard that you were playing through that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how weirdly corporate is that game? Like, part of me thinks that's just like a really weird idea for a game. It's a long advertisement of them cooking KFC. Well, 3 hours is still a really long commercial, all things considered. Could it be in the forest? Oh yeah, this was like the first area of the game, wasn't it? Hours is an infomercial. 3 hours is a pretty gratuitous infomercial. But wait, there's more. I'm pretty sure KFC makes a mac and cheese bowl, don't they? Definitely seems like the kind of thing they might have. Wait a second, does she have the Master Sword?
Guess.
Kind of looks like she's wielding the Master Sword there. Maybe it's just the blue and gold color scheme, though. And the chunky hilt. Is the command you're looking for uptime? I think I've been at it for about 6 hours. And some change.
All we can do is...
Yeah. Wait, maybe not 6. I think maybe 5 and some change. 5-ish. Yeah, 5.5-ish, I think. Yeah, I started around 6 Central and it's, yeah. Do I have to... No. Actually, a little bit, but I figured I'll just go after the stream. Yeah, but that's what BRB screens are for, right? I did take a short break so I could go grab a coffee from the fridge earlier, so... Well, argument, I mean, some people just have naturally smaller bladders, like my wife and her grandfather, for instance. It's hereditary. it's also not like super healthy to hold it for a long time.
Pulling one lever seems to move the other ones too. It shouldn't be too hard if you could just figure out which lever's gonna move.
Well, thanks, Geppetto.
I hate having to use my head.
Let's see. Shut up, Geppetto. Just let me do the dang puzzle. What? What are you looking at? Jeez, give me a break. Why don't we just move any old lever? Ah, see? There you go. It's down now.
A fluke. That's what it was, just a fluke.
Man, Geppetto. Gotta be... Alright. What the heck? I definitely didn't take the elevator down. So what the hey? I guess it just loops anyway. Ah, god dang it. I wanted to see what was at the top of the elevator. Have to go a long way to get to the lift. It kind of defeats the purpose of the lift, right? Thinking / hoping that there's gonna be something here that pays off in the end, since I haven't revisited this since like the very beginning of the game. That seems to be kind of the theme of what's been going on in the game so far. Hey!
9,000! Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Dreamy Warrior, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. How's Shadow Hearts from the New World going, dude? And thank you for that raid. Everybody, if you're not already familiar with me, I am SuperDerek. I play RPGs, and we're making our way through Shadow Hearts Covenant right now. Got like 2 more optional things left. I feel like I do too. We're towards the very end of the game. I'm kind of looking for Lemmy, Or not Lemmy. Lenny? I'm not sure where he is, but I know that he's around somewhere and he's kind of like north of that beach. So we're looking around and stuff. Did I do the festival? Festival? No. I unlocked the dollhouse, but I haven't gone to it yet. Yeah. So I've got some options, but I've done all of the ghosts with regrets and stuff. Got all that sorted out, and gosh, got some ultimate weapons. Finished the trading quest. It's been a pretty productive stream, really. If you can call playing video games productive. But what is this festival that you speak of, Dreamy? Firefox has forgotten how to internet. It absolutely is productive. Sweet. I suddenly feel so much better about my life choices. You'll see the festival if you go to the Japanese city. Which Japanese city? I've been going to Japanese cities. Ain't seen no festival. But where I fought the mutant dog. Mutant dog. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll go check it out. Yeah, I figured I was gonna go back through this, like, opening area where the game first began, just to see if there's any other goodies tucked away here, because that kind of seems to be one of the things they do. Climb high towers and glide with ninja streets? What?
Stay out of my way.
Must be talking about a different game. You hit this golf meter. What? Wait, you're talking about from the New World, right? Are you still talking about the Japanese festival? Okay. Like, what? Well, let's just try to quickly get through this. I accidentally locked the lift at the top of the mountain, so I gotta go a long way to get to it. And I want to see, because it had two options. I could either go up or I could take it to the top. I went up, and then I ended up finding my way back to the base of the mountain. Completely counterproductive. Alright. Going up. There, I've never gone all the way up here before. I don't think. Leather cap. That was a supreme waste of time. I feel accomplished. So productive. Well, that's alright. So, Jamie, how important is going to the dollhouse in this game, do you think? Is it super important, or is it like, you could take it or leave it? Oh, and a tent. I was clearly in a rush. Alright, go to the bottom. I was clearly in a rush the first time I was going through this area. Onward. Across the bridge. Was your favorite optional dungeon? Had some spookiness from one. Alright, and some backstory. And it's not long. Okay, well maybe I will check it out then. Maybe not tonight. Maybe that'll be on Monday. Or, I'm not sure. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I really want to get through this game so I can review it. Did I check the chapel? Yes. Yes, I did. And I got Blanca's special armor from Jean. The ghost of Jean. I also appear to have not yet made my decision about what happiness is. I think that's probably something I have to do by the end of the game. So, what were some of the other optional dungeons in this game?
Now,
Save prior to choosing so you get both endings. Probably a good idea, yeah. The dog shrine. Dog shrine? And a forest? I think I unlocked a forest, maybe. No, I didn't. Oh, man. I don't want to be here. For dog shrine, talk to your aunt. I guess that makes sense, that there would be a dog shrine at Inugami Village. It's like Dog God Village. Or no. Paper Dog Village? Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Defective Ash. It was really awesome getting to see you again. I have the forced talk to the drunken Khan. I think maybe I did talk to the drunken Khan. This way. Which way is out? So turned around in here. Alright, good night, Ash. I love how this is like the very first area of the game that you, like the very first kind of quasi-dungeon. And I'm totally stumped by it already. Just gonna go around in circles. This game needs an escape rope. Or something of that effect, that just like an exit. I need a Goho M from Persona. Okay, that way leads to the lift, I think. Alright, Valkos, thanks again for the raid. And it was awesome to hang out with you too, dude. Have a good night, man. Okay. I think this is something we need to do, cross that bridge. And I don't know. It was a bar in the hub. mean, I've been going everywhere and talking to everybody, trying to find like trade quest people. So it's possible I've already talked to them, but I don't know. Not positive. Oh, really cool thing I ended up getting though. So you know that there was that ghost in the ghost area that was also a lottery person. You had 3 tries to get something from the lottery before they disappeared. Well, I ended up getting a mind's eye from them, like the rare, difficult to get prize. Pretty happy about that. Come on, how do I get out of here, man? Yeah, I totally didn't. So right now, both Yuri and Joachim have mind's eyes equipped. So 467 damage, and God, Grandpapillon does 882 damage. Just God, it's so nutty. I was trying to see if I could equip 2 at the same time. Hey, Two Step, thank you for that follow. It is a lot of damage. I was fighting. Oh, what was it? Ouroboros? Or the very phallic horse god thing. I was fighting that thing. It had used rage on Joachim, and he was doing like 1,000 damage to that boss. It was ridiculous. Past the save point and we're out. You say so. Thank you, Dreamy. I appreciate that, bud. Keeping an eye out for me. Watching my back. How much does Gold Bat do? Yeah. 893 damage. It's not bad. Okay. So then this way? Sweet. All right. We've escaped. We've escaped the horrible whatever. Hey, Geyser, thank you for that follow. So there was a guy in a bar here we're going to go talk to. Here's that shop. This guy.
That's good. God, you smell like you've been drinking. Hello. You people come to drink too? Let me buy you one. I just made a whole bunch of money. I can't use it all by myself. Buy us a drink? Well, if you're sure you don't mind. Back off, Gramps.
Yuck, it stinks in here. Do we have to stay?
Don't be that way. We can stay just for a little while, okay? I went on a trip and lost some strange woods. Then I found some glowing flowers in different colors. I picked them and brought them back and made tons of money. Now I don't even feel like working anymore.
Glowing flowers? In all different colors? Tell us more about them, mister.
So you're interested, huh?
Hey, Violet, welcome to the stream.
Well, it was a forest in southern Germany. Weird place. The flowers, like, talk to you there. The flowers talk? Don't remember what they said. I only usually listen to people. Anyway, the flowers were deep in the forest.
You got the notification late. It happens. Say, everybody, I want to go there.
What? You want to go?
Well, we don't really have time to be taking side trips right now.
But I want to go. I want to go, please. Please. Let's go, everybody. Please.
Yikes. Fine, fine. We'll go. Right, everybody?
Oh, boy. Thanks. We're all set to go then.
Well, good luck out there, everybody. I'll be praying for your safety.
Man, it's crazy how much time has, like, passed since I started playing this game and how much stuff has changed since we first, like, acquired Grand Papillon in the party. Oh yeah, we already talked to the kids and we already fought Peach Bat. Yep, we good, Dreamy. My playtime, it's not as high as you might suspect. Because I took some hiatuses. But yeah, let's save. I'm at 51 hours. Alright, so is it the Black Forest? Could this be it? The forest that drunk man was talking about?
We can't tell much from here. Let's go in a little further.
Excuse me, travelers. Do you plan to enter this forest?
Hey, this flower talked.
Oh, goody. Then it really is the ripe forest. Let's get looking, everybody.
Yeah, we'll make buckets loads of money.
And we'll be able to drink as much as we want.
No, we can't sell the flowers. Excuse me, if I could have your attention for a moment. Pipe down, you guys. I can't hear what the flower is saying. Do I have your attention? It seems you intend to enter this forest, but please reconsider. This is an enchanted forest. Travelers get lost inside it. Once you enter, there's no guarantee you'll get out. What? But we're not worried about that. Even the drunk made it back.
True, he managed it. We ought to be able to do the same thing too.
Very well, if that is your decision. But please, first, heed my words very carefully. This forest is guarded by a mysterious power. You must listen to the flowers if you want to proceed. However, as flowers are all rather fickle, they often don't tell the truth. If a red flower speaks after you talk to a yellow flower, the red flower will speak truthfully.
Oh no. It's one of these. Ugh.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. I know. I'm like, I'm reconsidering what I want to do here. Yeah, blue flower will speak truthfully after you've talked to a red flower, and a yellow flower after blue. White flowers, like me, will always tell you the way to go truthfully. But black flowers will only try to get you to leave the forest. You must remember the last flower you spoke to unless, of course, you leave the forest or take any wrong turn. Do not forget my words. I'll be praying for your safe journey. Okay, let's go find those flowers. Well, let's save the game real quick. Hey, you write that down? I think I'll write that down later. Yeah. I think that I'm gonna need to call it a night, guys. It is pretty late over here. I've been at it for almost 6 hours. So let's see if I can find somebody for us to drop in on. Let's switch scenes and see what we're doing for the rest of the night and see who we're hanging out with. All right. Here, let's switch. There we go. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. It has been a productive game day. That is for sure.
This is Garnet. Back together. And I'm never going down
Refresh my
at the
page
hands
of
the likes of you
who is
because I'm
streaming
so
out there
much
in the
better.
Twitchverse.
And every part of me is
And,
saying, go get it. The two of us ain't gonna follow
You
your
know,
rules. Come
it looks like Dreamy Warrior is currently playing a game. He's currently making his way through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. And Dreamy, if you guys aren't familiar, is a super awesome dude to hang out with. He's always so excited for a raid too. So here, let me set this up real quick. Raid. What a great coffee. Here we go. So yeah, make sure that when we raid, you come on, Twitch, do the thing. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, when we raid, just be sure to be really polite and nice to him, and make sure to give him a follow too, because honestly, he's a very small streamer, but he is so fun to hang out with and talk to. Yes. Did I? Wait. I said Dreamy, but I meant coffee. I'm sorry. I meant what a great coffee. Make sure to follow What a Great Coffee. He's a super awesome streamer. A lot of fun to hang out with. Really happy, just a positive guy. So we're going to drop in on him here in just a moment, and I'll hang out with you guys after the jump. So, all right, here we come, Coffee. Have a good night, guys.